think I'm set, at least almost so. We are live, the chat application is working, notifications have to be read and turned off, closed, that is. Nothing to disturb me. And we are beginning the recording. Just let me check one more thing. Yeah, this one has to be deleted. Recording starts. Hello and welcome everyone. Here is Andy, here's Albonfire. Today it's Dragon Age Origins Part 13, and without further ado, we are jumping back to the game. Yesterday I recorded a special episode, number 12, where I read most of the notes that we hadn't had time for previously. I just didn't want to spend too much time doing that on an actual stream, and maybe that wasn't even the biggest reason. The biggest was that I had an hour and a half or so yesterday, and I thought that I wasn't able to go on a stream. I didn't feel energetic enough, and it wasn't enough time anyway for a decent streaming experience, but it was just enough time to have a recording, so that's what I did. And now we have, as you can see, we have almost an empty journal. There are just 4 notes left, the Legend of Calenhad and the History of the Chantry. That's because I'm missing the first chapter for the Legend of Calenhad and the second chapter of the History of the Chantry. So we'll just wait until they pop up somewhere. I think we finished all the conversations that we could have with our companions, and I have a level up. I can invest my points, and also I can do what? I can buy some stuff or sell some stuff. Let's begin with selling things. And also with enchanting our weapons. So Duncan's sword has chance of paralysis, and the edge has chance to reduce movement speed and electricity damage. So this one is Journeyman Paralyze Rune. This one is Master Flame Rune, +4 fire damage. Well, I think I want to extract the electricity damage, and I'll put the Journeyman Paralyze Rune into the dagger and Expert Paralyze Rune into the sword. This way. Novice, I see. Paralyze here. Grandmaster Slow Rune. Perfect. Merrick's Blade that Alistair has. 8% spell resistance, 6% damage versus undead. 6 damage versus undead. Maybe I want to have bonus spell resistance instead. About out. Silverite, damage, fire resistance, and other things. I think I'm good with the current setup. Novice Flame Rune, Journeyman, Lightning Rune, Expert, Cold, Iron Rune. I need to donate those runes, I think. What that does, I have no idea, but let's do that anyway. Expert runes, Journeyman runes, and Novice runes.
You are wise to invest in the effectiveness of your followers.
I wonder what that will do in the end, but let's hope it's all useful. It's gonna be useful. Now, Bodan Fedic. Let's trade. Soul Rod Bomb, Shock Bomb, and Freeze Bomb. Friendly Fire possible sold, but Freeze Bomb is maybe something I will keep for now. Acidic coatings we sell because we're not able to apply those. Greater Ice Salve increases the user's resistance to cold damage. Occasionally we use those bombs. Lesser Ice Salve. Small Grease Trap. Incense of Awareness. More aware of surrounding action, but less able to resist hostile influences, granting a bonus to defense but a penalty to mental resistance. No, thank you. Spirit Shard. Spirit Resistance. Demonic Ichor. Not sure it's something of use to me. Let's sell it. Does it appear in his stock? Yeah, it does. I'll buy maybe 10 or 15 flasks just to make some little poultices. Then sell the dagger. About out. What are the chances that I'll use this war axe? Melee critical chance, fire resistance, minus 5% cold resistance, and fire damage. Have a suspicion that I'll need this weapon just later, so let's keep it. Viserys, great sword, we're selling. White wood bow, we're selling. Marjolaine's recurve. Strange, the fan has stopped working. I'm not sure why. Just a moment, people. Just a moment. The fan that my girlfriend brought just out of nowhere stopped ventilating. I'm not sure why. So, back to the point. Viserys I'm keeping. Marjolaine's recurve. For Liliana, I'm not sure I need the bow, but let's keep it. Ice bolts we sell. Ice arrow, fire arrow, fire arrow, ice arrow. Enchanter's stuff we're selling. Studded helmet, leather helm, Kaelin's armor, heavy chainmail. All those generic armor pieces have to be sold. Splint mail is very expensive, not sure why. Ceremonial armor, minus 3 armor but plus mental resistance. Smoke shield, dead coat of arms. A shield bearing the heraldic marks of a house with no living heirs. This last symbol of their line now repurposed and meaningless. Apprentice's cowl, charm of still waters, Dalish battery, focus ring, iced band, floor spar, quartz, greenstone, silk carpet, blank vellum, large clear fire crystal. So all the crystals have to be sold. Bedroom key. Why would I need the bedroom key? Is it from that quest with the blood mages? I suppose so. Let's sell it. We'll be able to buy it back just in case. Hello Everest, welcome to the stream. How are you? How is your mood today? Is everything alright? Liliana is quite far away from leveling up. So is Alistair. Win is very close to next level. Then good, thank you. That's good to hear. How is your... what's the weather outside? It's very hot at my place. It's plus 35 outside. Well, I think now it's a bit colder, but still, I think around 30, so it's quite unbearable. And I definitely dislike what's happening. So, yeah, plus 35 indeed. Very, very strange for Siberia. No, I mean, in the summer, actually not so strange. It happens from time to time. Minus 35 in the winter, plus 35 in the summer.
Indeed.
What
Yes.
a great place to live in. Where are we, actually? I don't remember where we are stationed. Are we in Denerim? Let's go to Soldier's Peak. We were at the mages, at the circle tower of mages. I just want to drop a couple of weapons there. Yeah, I want to drop Aod and Euceris. Yeah, I'll need them later, but not now. Blood Dragon Plate. I'll need to think about this Blood Dragon Plate, to be honest. Maybe I'll actually sell it eventually. Now we're going to where? We are going to... So we have a lot of stuff to do today. We can do Sulker's Pass. We can do Radcliffe Village, Village of Haven, and Frostback Mountains. That is Ostagar, Orzammar, I'm sorry. I want to begin with Ostagar, with Orzammar. What's wrong with me? Sorry, because I want to see what merchants have there and buy the books that they might have in the inventory. Area unlocked, Frostback Mountain, something. Let's see. Let's see. Deathroot. And are those some bandits? Bounty Hunter. For real.
We must not exhaust
Whoa, that is noisy. Sorry. At about time a warden showed. Loghain sends his regards.
supplies.
You'll regret that. I'm going to guarantee that. Not bad. There is a mage over there. Okay, I didn't notice the mage. Let's go. Deal with the mage first. She was talking to her friend. Where is our mage? Over there. Win, could you please maybe use mass heal and then put regeneration onto our brave warrior? Better. Why are they attacking me? Because Alistair is already dead. Okay, fine.
It shall be done. Careful! Watch out! I will not.
Win leveled up. That's it. Are we done? Yes, we are. Alistair was knocked to the ground. What about Alistair? What about your abilities? Why aren't they turned on? Self any doesn't really work, it looks like. Defense is not working. At least Bard's activities are activated. Okay, what can I do? Enemy nearest visible, activate threaten. Enemy nearest visible, shield defense. Yeah, maybe that will be better. The same for you. When self, instead of self, enemy nearest visible, activate arcane shield. This way. Yeah. So we need to loot the bodies. One amethyst. I think Alistair can walk with some wound. That's alright.
It shall be done.
Firebolts. Those are for sale. Definitely. There are two ways to get to Orzammar. By the bridge. And by this walk around. Not sure what the purpose of this one is, but we'll maybe we'll discover later. There are two gossips. There is Brian. Who's Brian? I don't remember.
Someone ought to put a stop to this fighting. There's going to be a civil war if this keeps up.
Well, who? The Queen isn't stopping it, and I don't think Arl Eamon has said anything.
He wasn't even at the lands meet. Isn't that queer? If anyone could make some sense out of all this, it's Arl Eamon.
I heard from someone that he maybe's come down with something. The Blight, even.
Ah, that's not good. May God bless him. That's the last thing we need.
All right. So the guy here, Brian.
This about the guild? I swear, I didn't tell them anything. I just took the sovereigns.
Fighting?
As you said.
Oh, that was vicious. Quest updated. You killed the 3 false witnesses. Return to the Nod Noble in Denerim for your reward. Alright. That was fast. Who is this dwarf?
I didn't get into this business to sit on my goods.
Win,
Steric the Apprentice.
Yes, Alistair?
Oh,
my shirt has a hole in it.
I see. And?
Can you mend it when we get back to camp?
Can't you mend your own clothes? Why do I have to do it?
Sometimes I pick up too much fabric and it ends up all puckered and the entire garment hangs wrong afterwards. And you're, you know, grandmotherly. Grandmothers do that sort of thing, don't they? Darning socks and whatnot. You don't want me to have to fight Darkspawn in a shirt with a hole, do you? It might get bigger. I might catch cold.
Oh, all right. I'll mend your shirt the next time we set up camp.
Oh, and while you're at it, the elbows kind of need patching too.
Careful, young man, or puckered garments may be the least of your problems.
that's the lamest dialogue of all in the game. I hate it.
What can I do for you?
I have a note here from your master.
This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
Quest updated. You have delivered all 3 notices of termination. Return to the Mages Collective for a reward. Everest, if you would be so kind, please. Is there everything alright with the stream? I mean, is the sound alright and my sound also? Can you hear me well? Is there some need for tweaking? Alright, thank you very much for the confirmation. I appreciate. I'm always worried about that. I got an achievement, Crafty. Crafty is crafted 25 items. Right, just replenish the poultices that I have. Lesser health poultice, lesser, and the same. Alright. Next. Ahren, dwarf, surface dwarf, and dwarf.
You're wasting your time. Only dwarves are allowed into Orzammar.
They've lost all sense. Orzammar will starve.
I demand an audience. You insult all of Ferelden with your act. King Loghain will not suffer the delay of his appointed messenger.
What's going on?
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
Why have your people retreated like this?
They hide because they are dwarves.
I would challenge any race to fare as well. Our king is dead. Endrunai Dukan returned to the Stone Knot 3 weeks ago. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
I'm a Grey Warden. This treaty obliges Orzammar to aid me.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
Loghain is the traitor who killed King Cailan and Ostagar.
What? Lies and slander! King Loghain will not suffer this. I will not suffer it. I'm his messenger.
Kill each other as you will. But take your sodding fight off my doorstep.
Where is that messenger that was shouting? Imrak. Okay, I'll
It is
take
begun.
the bodyguard first. So, Imrak, you wanted something with me?
I'll have your head, Grey Warden. Very well.
Let's have at it!
Now we go into battle. Well done.
Execute the traitor.
Very well.
Good luck with that. Health bodies, and this one isn't lootable. Sorry for that scene, my Sir Dwarf.
You've done me a service. That fool Imrek was barking for a week. Are all humans so touched? You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Okay. So we have entered. Speak to the lords of the assembly. The leadership of Orzammar is in chaos. Addressing the assembly seems like the likely place to start looking for a solution. The chamber of the assembly is in the Diamond Quarter. Well, I'm not finished outside. Stone Tooth, that is, sorry. Stone Tooth, hello. He is radiant with a party of 12. Whoa. That's so many people. Hello, Keller the Rose. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream. Origins are fascinating. Amazing, just perfect. It's my third playthrough, and I've got quite a history with the game because I tried to stream it in 2021, and I got to almost not the end game part, but let's say I had 20-25 parts of my streams, and then I lost my saved file essentially, and it was such a heartbreaking moment. And 4 years later, now I decided to have a closure with the game at last and finally stream it. Yes, exactly. That was such a painful thing to have happened. Yes, and but here I am. We are, as you can see, we're at the Orzammar's door, and we are like, I'm not sure how much percent through, but let's say 40-ish% through. Time to get back on the horse again. I wonder what you mean by that. Like, you have to go, or you mean that it was a metaphor for playing the game? Anyway, it's a pleasure to have people raiding, visiting the channel. It's a very nice surprise, especially on such a hot and technically quite an unpleasant day because it's plus 35 outside and I'm kind of boiling, but I have a relatively free evening at that. Finished my lessons and planning to have a long stream with all of you. So sit comfortably. If you have time, I would love to chat to you while I'm trying to beat the game. It was a metaphor. If you fall off a horse, you have to get back on it soon, otherwise you don't feel like it later. Ah, right, I see now. Yes, of course. It's like I'm reading The Witcher with my student now. It's my 8th time I've been reading the book. It's just one of my favorites. And essentially, there was this episode you might remember as who was that? Yeah, Ciri was talking to Triss Merigold for the first time in Kaer Morhen, and Triss was in absolute shock, and she was horrified by the bruises on the girl's body, and she asked what happened to her and what had happened to her, and Ciri replied that it was the pendulum, and that Geralt told her to return to the pendulum exercise immediately after she had been hit, because if you don't come back, she said, you will get a phobia, and so it's very important not to let your fear settle down. So I guess maybe it's not exactly the same thing that you're talking about, but they definitely sit in the same category. Like if you fall off the horse, you probably need to come back onto the saddle. So
I go where the work is, and it isn't here.
Right. So let's see.
This is madness. They can't just shut down the city.
Shady Thug. Oh, now that's interesting. And he is not interactable. That's a pity, but probably... Ah, of course, because there is a band of deserters and we will now have an interaction. I'm saving a lot, guys, so sorry for that.
What business would the mighty Grey Wardens have with a man like me?
I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What was this about?
I hear you stole supplies from the guild.
I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
Almost there. Just a few more blows, and here we go.
Shall be done.
I'm still battling with the volume of the game because the music and ambient sounds are on the comfortable level, but when they start fighting, gosh, and I cannot like have the same value for the volume all the time, because when they're speaking they're not loud enough, and when they're fighting they're too vocal about everything. So Spirit Shard, Great Sword, Frost here, and Guild supplies. Frost's here, or is it? Wait a second. Maybe it's Frost Shear. I need to check that up. Maybe Frost Shear, because Frost's here. I don't know. It can be interpreted both ways, I guess. Let me check if Wynne can benefit from that one. One is plus willpower, and another one is cold resistance. You know what? I think since we are trying to give her some cold damage, and her Winter's Breath is also about cold damage, I guess we should focus on that instead. Damage output, especially that Wynne is not really targeted badly by enemies. Quest updated. What quest was that? I think it was the Blackstone Irregulars, right? Dereliction of duty. Found and dealt with all the deserters. Return to the Blackstone Irregulars with the bundles of guild supplies to receive your reward. Dornell Garrison in Redcliffe, Patagretch in Lotharing, and Varen Baron in Denerim's alienage. Oh, that will take some while. Notices of death. Lake Calenhad, Irenia in Redcliffe, and Sarah and Tanya in Denerim. Those I have done, so the only one remaining is Arania in Redcliffe. I know what you mean about the volume. It's hard to balance. There are mods which reduce battle volume that helps somewhat. Really? I'll need to look at that next time.
Surface silks, half price.
Next time after the
Let
stream.
kings fight over kings. Trade needs to flow.
Because I try to DJ that, like decrease the volume while fighting, and then raise it again when I am over, but that takes a lot of micromanagement. Who is this Farin?
Can I interest you in something? I've got the finest selection of previously owned armor and weaponry this side of Val Royeaux.
Previously owned.
Why pay through the nose for new equipment when you can buy it like new for much, much less?
Where do you get like new armor from?
Oh, here and there. Look, that's really not important. The important thing is, it's cheap. And just as good as what you'd find at a smithy.
Let me take a look.
Oh, of course. And remember, everything's covered by Farin's 24-hour lifetime guarantee.
I think I remember that the guy is quite fishy, so I need to be careful. Portrait of a Goose Girl, Remarkable Topaz. The mods I'm using are called Quiet Battle Dialogue and Quiet Battle Music, both on Nexus. Quiet Battle Dialogue. Are they stable? Have you used them for a long time? Because we can actually install them right now. Had no issues. Okay, Quiet Battle Dialogue. Dragon Age Origins. Nexus. I don't think I need Quiet Battle Music because I generally have not loud music currently. Files. I think they just replaced the sound files with quiet at once, no code or anything, so it shouldn't cause instability. Main files. Quiet creatures for enemies. Quiet battle dialogue for your party. Quiet battle dialogue for your enemies. Quiet battle dialogue for your party. Maybe manual. I'm not logged in. Just a moment. So the most fun part of any stream is when you fine-tune everything, right? So give me a moment, please. I'll do that. For now I only have one mod, and that is the one that silences the dog while you're at your camp, because the incessant barking is driving me quite crazy. So what do? Extract the folder from these two files and place them in your override folder. Okay, so essentially the same drill. Packages, core, override, and here we have to put the files, I understand. Override. So I just copy those folders and put them here. And hopefully that will work. Yeah, thank you for your advice, Stone Tooth. I understand you're also a streamer, right, Stone Tooth? It was, it's your raid, so I understand you were streaming, and you were streaming something. And what was that? What games do you stream? And yeah, that's the question. What games do you normally stream? We were playing Origins 2, right? And do you generally play RPG games or maybe something else? Because I think RPG games are one of my main what? Interests, but I also play a lot of town and village builders. Like, I've been streaming a lot of Farthest Frontier. I streamed Deus Ex, Mankind Divided and Human Revolution. I streamed The Sims 3 a lot. This War of Mine, The Sinking City, Planet Crafter. Yeah. Subnautica, yeah. So I think you'll get my love for Planet Crafter. I tried Subnautica, but it didn't scratch the same itch that Planet Crafter did. Because Subnautica is about the underworld of the ocean. I mean the so you mean the I mean the underwater world, while Planet Crafter is about exploring space. And unfortunately, No Man's Sky didn't really resonate with me, but Planet Crafter absolutely. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, to everyone their own, right? But still, it's very, those are similar things, and it's great that people now have options and they can choose what they love most. I love first playthroughs of RPG games. I'm also playing Clair Obscur, Expedition 33, and Subnautica at the moment. Right. How are you managing 3 games at once? I've been recommended Clair Obscur a lot. Not sure if I'm gonna try it. I mean, I'm gonna try it, but I'm not sure whether I'm gonna stream it. I'm going to replay Oblivion Remaster, I hope, and the alters have been published just now, not now, but this week, and I'm definitely trying those. Not trying, but playing those because I played the demo and it was quite great. I also remembered something else I played. Yeah, the Divinity 2. I completed it last year. It was quite an experience. Yeah, a lot of people say that it's definitely a must play. Dalthanan, a lot of bolts, Knight Commander's Plate, +5 willpower, 40% resistance, 10 mental resistance. Not a bad armor for Alistair, for instance. He now has +3 willpower and yeah. I don't remember what will happen to this man, Therin, because I think somebody will ask us to deal with the man.
About all those mages in Lake Callanheart. They up and turned into a pack of demons.
No. Did the Templars kill them all, at least?
No, I guess they got better.
More likely working with the Darkspawn to take us over.
I don't even want to think about it.
Let's go talk to Ahran and see what this man has.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
You leave on the surface?
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzamar's lifeline. Even if we're denied a caste, the Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone. But they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites.
That's not right. Someone should do something.
Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
How often do you restock in Orzammar?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
Hey, I
Best of luck to you.
I wanted to trade. What's...
Again, I'm flattered by your interest, great lord.
What about trading? Hey, you're a trader. What's the problem? I've routed into 3 games through lack of discipline mode. I do them 1 day each per week. It's taken a while to get through them, but they're all good games, and it avoids me getting bored. Right. Anyway, I need to get some lunch. Nice to meet you. Enjoy Origins. Thank you very much. It was a great pleasure to meet you, Stone Tooth. Yeah, have a wonderful lunch, and get back if you have a chance, and I'll be thrilled to keep our conversation going. So yeah, take care, lad. Let's put on our Archivist sash to get more XP from exploring the pillars.
Follow, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing.
Mixed.
We prefer that outsiders not witness our infighting, but your presence will be tolerated.
Thanks. I appreciate.
Fair journeys, Warden.
To you too.
I haven't eaten in days.
The Warren Beggar.
Bread? Please, sir. Just a bit of bread.
I wish I could share. Paragon Behemoth. New Codex. Paragon Ortan. An explanation of the Paragons. Wait, did it go into the Codex? The Paragons. I think it didn't. Was there a glitch, or I'm not sure. Let me try again.
Those statues are
For the love
dwarven
of
paragons.
Paragons.
Right. The best of their ancestors.
Right.
Show some pity for a poor old man.
Yeah, you see? There was a glitch.
haven't eaten in days.
75 XP. So I can only click
I shall do it.
once.
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her. She...
Don't say that! Not to me, not to anyone. Now get back to the forge. I want to see more details.
Yes, Mother.
Quite strict mother. So only once can be... The Paragons can be interactable only once. That's a shame, because I thought I would have a lot of XP out of this place. Unfortunately, I cannot.
If only you had come at a less troubled time.
Show respect, Surfacer. You're in the Hall of Heroes, home to the best of us.
The figures are quite grand indeed.
Paragons, dwarves who achieve such greatness, they're considered ancestors even if they yet walk among us. If only we had one now. A unifier. A voice like that, there would be no dissension.
Perhaps I can help?
Perhaps I don't want you to. A Surfacer should not see us in this kind of disarray. Goodbye, Warden. I hope you're not needed.
So, tell me, you have any children, grandchildren, I don't know, great-grandchildren?
What would make you think I have any children at all? You have to know I've spent most of my life in the circle of magi.
You just seem like the grandmotherly type to me, I don't know.
I suppose I'll take that as a comment on my demeanor and not my age.
Mages aren't forbidden to marry or anything, are they? It's not such an outlandish question.
Isn't it? What sort of man would marry a mage, do you think?
Well, how about another mage? There are just as many men as there are women within the circle, as I recall.
That sort of union is not encouraged. Although that does not stop us from seeking out each other's company from time to time.
Alright. Suddenly you don't seem quite so grandmotherly to me anymore.
Good. I would hope not.
Alistair is a fine lad, but when he talks like that to Wynne, he looks so freaking goofy. Commission report, the key to the city. Codex updated. The key to the city. While your concerns have merit, the Assembly has made itself clear. Space within the Thaig is at a premium, but the intended function of the whole merits the additional resources committed. The statues of the Paragons must be the core of the Hall of Heroes. There is no other placement that so benefits Dwarven interests. It is the first glimpse that surface ambassadors have of Orzammar, an introduction not just to our living ancestors, but also to the stone from which we were born. They must see its shape before they can understand the complexity of its raw form. The whole must also serve a second purpose, as a last sight for departing brethren. Those who choose to live must do so with the heavy gaze of their ancestors at their backs. It's a reminder of duty and of consequence. We'll promote all manner of trade, but also reinforce that those who live for too long will return as strangers to the stone. From a report of the Assembly Zoning Commission. What have I missed in the section? Maybe nothing. Maybe nothing. So let's get on and enter Orzammar, the Commons Quarter. Beautiful place, just beautiful.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You'll not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Bloody.
I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders. I find that sodding fool, I'll have him in the Legion.
Captain of the Guard. Rough indeed. Indeed, Everest. Rough indeed. Lord Corwin.
As you say.
The city of Orzammar. The dwarves are lauded for their craftsmanship, and the city of Orzammar is one of their finest works. Orzammar lies at the heart of the Frostback Mountains, deep underground. The city arcs outward from the royal palace, which is built around a natural lava vent, continually fountaining liquid rock, which both lights and heats the entire cavern. The topmost tier of Orzammar is home to the noble caste, with their palaces fanning out in both directions from the court of the king, as well as the Chaparette, which serves as a repository for all dwarven knowledge. The lower tier is the Commons, where the merchant caste holds sway and where the finest works of Orzammar's craftsmen are for sale. In the center of the river of lava, connected to the Commons by a causeway, are the Proving Grounds, a sacred arena where the dwarves, by ancient tradition, settle their disputes. On one side of the fiery river are the ruins of old dwarven palaces falling into disrepair, which the locals call Dust Town, now home to the city's castless. On the other side of the river are the Deep Broads, which once joined the sprawling dwarven empire together, but now, after centuries of darkspawn incursions, are largely sealed off. Nearly all knowledge of this network of underground passages has been lost, even to its builders. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Ginny TV. Captain of the Guard. Let's converse, maybe, to the man.
Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the Commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
The Blight is coming and I need Orzamar's assistance.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
Sounds like Balin and Harrowmont are the ones to talk to.
They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate.
You mentioned paragons.
Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
Can a city function like this?
See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there, sort this all out in a hurry.
The proving?
Personal battles for honor and ancestor. I don't expect a surfacer to understand. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate. Yes, you should.
I should get going, yeah. New quest. Ambassadors. Orzammar Guard.
We are honored to serve you, Grey Warden.
Oh, really? Nice address for a change. Hilda.
Ancestors guard my son, for he is lost in darkness. Mothers keep him safe, for you know what it is to mourn. I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
What were you praying for?
My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith Caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
What happened to him?
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
The Deep Roads.
The Deep Roads are where Darkspawn come from. They descend for miles into the earth, and we must patrol them constantly or be overrun. I lost my husband to them. If I lost my son the same way...
Shouldn't abandon him. I'll look for him if you want.
How? There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself.
I'm a Grey Warden. That's what we do.
A warden? So you could do it. Only wardens face the Deep Roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
We will. We will.
Orzammar will fight alongside you, Warden.
It's about time the Darkspawn started attacking the surface. They bothered us for far too long.
Legnar, another commoner.
Did you see that fight? In the old days, those men would have been told to join the Legion of the Dead. At least then they'd put that anger to good use. But not these days.
Orzammar welcomes you.
This, I think, leads to the Dust Town, Brother Burkle, and Wall Corvin.
It shall be done.
The casts. Codex updated. Visitors to Orzammar should keep in mind that the hierarchies of Dwarven society are much more complex than our own. It's easy to gravely insult a man simply by mistaking his position. Since this can lead to unnecessary loss of life and limbs, I'll attempt to mitigate the danger for my fellow travelers. The society of Orzammar is divided into nobles, warriors, smiths, artisans, miners, merchants, and servants. Now, you're undoubtedly saying to yourself, We have all those divisions among our own people. This is a dangerous misconception. Certainly, we do have nobility, artisans, merchants, and these positions are largely inherited from our parents. However, the younger children of noblemen often choose to be artisans or soldiers. The sons of merchants may join the army or become servants or apprentice themselves to a craftsman. This is all freely chosen, limited perhaps by the circumstances of birth, but still chosen. What is a matter of choice for most human folk is dictated entirely by birth for dwarves. No one may become a smith who wasn't born to smith caste parents. A servant who marries a noble woman will never be a noble himself, and although his daughters would be nobles, his sons would be servants, for daughters inherit the caste of their mother, while sons inherit the caste of their father. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Ginny TV. Now who be you, Brother Burkle?
Maker's blessing on you, brother.
May his divine spirit always light your way.
Ah, it's a great pleasure to meet a fellow believer. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
Don't dwarves worship their ancestors or something?
There is resistance. It's obvious the world wasn't created by the mortal souls who dwelt within it. Yet the dwarves of Orzammar persist in worshipping their own forefathers.
Whose permission do you need to open a chantry?
The Shaperate controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting.
Do you want me to talk to him for you? And who's that Shaper of Memories?
The Shaper of Memories controls the Shaperate, Orzammar's record system. Like the Chantry's historians, but more thorough. They track the births and lineage of every dwarf born in the city, every property sale, death in battle, marriage, or divorce.
Any idea where I could find this Shaper?
The Shaperette is in the prime tier of the city, near the royal estate. Does this mean you will help me then?
If I bump into the Shaper, I'll be sure to mention it.
I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always.
If this chantry could help just one person as much as it helped me, it's worth any trouble.
Please let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
Absolutely. Let me delete the message from the stream. There was a bot assaulting our peace and quiet. This one is locked. I mean, the door is non-existent. Probably there'll be a
Is that drunken singing I hear?
Yeah. There was a trader here, right? Legnar.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
Your allegiance to this Balin is clear. Why?
Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
Some say Balin killed his father.
Just as many say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons, and the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade.
You approve of this chaos?
Can't find ore without splitting some stone. My investments are solid, I'll be fine. The Assembly has done us a favor. They've shown just how loose the sand is under our feet. It opens people to change.
A blight is coming. Orzammar can't be divided.
Orzammar will decide what we can or can't be. Blight may be imminent on the surface, but our warriors are well seasoned against dark spawn. There will be topsiders left for trade. There's no end to you.
Okay, show me your shop.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Not the most pleasant fellow to deal with. Remarkable sapphire, a present, golden symbol of Andraste, Ellie King's flagon, silver demon head ring, and gold earrings. Maybe I should buy gifts just in case they are useful for someone. That's gold. Okay, what else do we have? Shadow of the Empire, Drakeskin, tier 7. Strength, dexterity, and stamina regeneration in combat. Light armor. Interesting one, interesting one. Tome of the Mortal Vessel. This tome gives the reader one or more points to spend on attributes, but is rendered useless afterwards. Let's take this one. To hell with it. Let's buy the gifts also. What if they are going to trigger a conversation? Three golden coins for a freaking sapphire. Let me try. Let me check.
Why, thank you so much. Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much. Why, thank you so much.
Not a single conversation, so to hell with those gifts. That's too expensive, I cannot afford that.
The more cracks in the old... Not your business. Just as many... The assembly is... There will be... I'll take...
Okay, I'm taking the tome of the Mortal Vessel, and that's it. That's it. And I need to remember about this Shadow of the Empire. Who might need that armor? Apart from myself. I should remember also that my armor is... a set. Well, Liliana might need something like that. Wynn also... Wynn is okay. Liliana, what do you think? Should I buy this armor for you? Or wait? So hard to be greedy. So hard. Oh, signpost that I missed.
Very well.
Diamond Quarter right, Proving Grounds straight ahead. Orzammar Guard.
Orzammar welcomes the Grey Wardens.
Neraf. Who's Neraf?
Did you see that? I cannot believe what this city has come to. This would never have happened when Endrin was alive.
This Balin, is that King Endrin's son?
Aye. What a terrible burden for a father to have only Balin left of 3 fine sons. In the end, Endrin himself recognized that Balin cared for nothing but power. It was Endrin who ordered his son away from his deathbed and embraced Lord Harrowmont as his heir.
What do you know about this Lord Harrowmont?
Lord Harrowmont should be our king. He was King Endrin's closest advisor, the only one he could trust. Endrin himself, ancestors welcome him, asked the Assembly to endorse Harrowmont.
People are at each other's throats.
The city is torn apart. King Endrin is dead and the Assembly can't decide who takes the throne, Lord Harrowmont or that monster Balin.
Why such hate for Balin?
Everybody knows he killed his brother Trian and let his father's favorite son take the blame. And many question whether Endrin died abed, as we were told, or whether Balin helped him along.
Is Harrowmont qualified to rule?
He is a good man and a skilled general. King Endrin trusted him with his life, and I will do no less.
Who are you?
I am Narav Helmi, 3rd daughter of the 2nd matron of House Helmi. And you, stranger? What brings you to Orzammar at such a time?
I am Sunset, a Grey Warden, and I am here seeking aid.
A Grey Warden? That explains why they allowed you past the gates. What kind of aid do you mean?
have a treaty compelling Orzammar to aid against the Blight.
A blight? Now? But our warriors are killing each other in the streets. I'm sorry, stranger. I fear there will be no aid for you in Orzammar. If you seek Lord Harrowmont's support, I suggest you talk with his trusted advisor, Dulin Ferrender. He might be able to get you an audience.
Fine, I got it. Pigor's imports. Key required.
One day the Paragon Branca will return. Oh, and on that day...
The great Paragon Branca will never return. The ancestors have taken her from this world.
I miss old Endrin. He was a good man.
Well met, Grey Warden.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter.
Common nugs? I don't like those. They look dirty.
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dusttown. Guess I'm shutting it down.
These things dangerous?
Gotta boil them before roasting, but otherwise no, safe as sand. Some people swear they make good pets. May as well leash a turnip, I say.
If I see any Nogs, I'll send them your way.
Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
A lost Nog. Nog Wrangler Boymore has lost his Nog inventory. Find one of them to get him back on his feet.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
I do, just in a moment also. What's this door? Just closed. It's just closed. Oh, there's a Nog over there. Hello, sir. You wrangled the Nog into a box ready for delivery to Boymore. Codex updated. Hi, sir.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell.
I've got Nog for you here.
Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
Quest completed. 12 silver. Okay, that was fast. That was relatively fast.
Orzammar welcomes you.
You look like you're not from around here.
Can I help you?
I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
My companion here is a senior enchanter of the Circle.
Oh, my lady, it's an honor. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation and a great responsibility.
We'll be happy to answer any questions.
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
Do you want me to ask them?
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperium's Verticum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
An unlikely scholar. Quest updated. Bring Dagna's request to the Circle of Magi. You've met a young dwarven woman named Dagna, whose biggest wish is to study magic at the Circle of Magi. Even though dwarves are incapable of doing magic, she wants to study its theory. You agreed to go to the Circle to ask them if Dagna can study there. Remember, there is some resistance from her parents, and I want to check on that right now. Isn't that her house? I think it is.
You're back? But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to make the journey to the Circle Tower.
I don't even know that. That's quite impressive.
And just a little disturbing.
Yeah.
Why do I get the feeling charting routes to the Circle Tower is one of her favorite hobbies?
I'm guessing you haven't left yet.
Why are you so interested in magic anyway?
Here in Orzammar, we're surrounded by stone and tradition and more stone. Nothing ever changes. But to break every natural law by thinking about it, to dream and walk in a realm where everything you think comes true, I can't imagine anything more wonderful.
Mm-hmm. I should get going.
I'll be waiting.
I can hear another animal, right? Where? Where's the other animal? Is it there? Here it is. Another Nog. And then one more over there. Is that door interactable? No? And that one also not. Let's see. Jennar, the father. Wall carving. Life in Orzammar. I'll check it out later. Let's talk to the father.
Welcome to Jannar Family Armors. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail. At Jannar's, we have everything from leather to platinum.
Let me see what you've got.
Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
Okay, if I spoil my relationship with him, it won't be a problem, it looks like. Massive armor, +1 armor. What? 32 coins for that? You mad? So,
Trust Valar, stranger. Here for armor or conversation?
you know anything about what's happening with the king?
I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harrowmont's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object.
Are you part of the Smith caste?
I, for 100 generations. My father made his name by inventing a Fold and Tacit, which were integrated into the cuirass. But, I'm guessing by your face you're not a smith yourself.
Jennar, do you have a daughter named Dagna?
Has she been bothering you? Gets a whiff of surface stink and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go.
She wants to become a mage, and I'd like to help her study with the mages.
Do you even know what that means? If Dagna goes to the surface, she forfeits her caste. She'll never be able to marry or work in Orzammar again. Dwarves don't do magic. Dagna knows that. It's just a childhood fantasy that dies hard. Please, if you see her, send her back and let me talk some sense into her.
As you say.
No, I won't send her back. I will talk to mages.
You're back? I'm guessing you haven't left yet.
Your father doesn't want you going to the circle?
You talked to him? Of course he won't let me go. He wants to sell me off for the highest dowry. I don't care if I lose my caste. I'll stay on the surface forever.
I'll talk to the circle for you.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I'll talk to them. Now, there is a document on the floor over there, and a Nog, a third one.
You know, of all the mages I've met, you have to be the first one I can honestly say I've really liked.
Why, thank you, Alistair. I am quite touched. I like you too, Alistair. I imagine my son would have grown up to be someone like you.
Your son? I thought you said you were never married.
That's true. I never have been.
Oh. Then this wasn't before you joined the Circle?
I joined the Circle at the age of 9. So, no. Do you still like me?
Yes. Why wouldn't I?
Good. It appears you got away from the Chantry just in time.
Guards.
Good day to you. I'll trust Vala.
Proving grounds. Okay, that will be later. Fortunately, Andy, got to leave now. Thank you for the stream. See you later. Yeah, Everest, I'm gonna be here for quite a while, so if you get free, please come back and we shall spend some more time together. But in case you don't, well, see you next time. And thanks for staying with me anyway. Have a great weekend ahead.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there. You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there.
See ya.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there. I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
So, Garin.
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying?
Have a look at my shop, I hope.
Right. Yeah, I have some lovely things here. Lyrium enhanced, of course.
Tome of Physical Technique. Restrictions, Warrior or Rogue. This tome gives the reader 1 point to spend on a talent or spell, but is rendered useless afterwards. Taking this one. The Rose's Thorn. Dexterity, health regeneration, damage, melee critical chance, and 30% critical backstab damage. What else have you got? Life Giver, Constitution, health regeneration in combat, health regeneration while exploring, 3 armor, 20% to healing effects received. Quite a great artifact. Golden Mirror, a present to Morrigan, gold amulet, and gemmed bracelet, and large crystals. I see. So I have a couple of books to read. Tome of Physical Technique, Tome of Mortal Vessel. Not sure who to give the Tome of Mortal Vessel to. To me or to Liliana maybe, because I want Liliana to be more qualified for an armor, as we got that talent for her, remember, which was we will have Master Archer that eliminates the penalty to attack speed when wearing heavy armor. Heavy armor, do I have a set of heavy armor? Alistair currently has heavy and massive, and then Sunset has massive armor. What about the Kalen's armor? Also massive armor? That's interesting. And her parameters are strength, dexterity, willpower, magic, cunning. Alistair. Strength, dexterity, willpower, magic, cunning. Sunset. Alistair, what do we do with you? It's Templar armor. +3 willpower. Armor, physical resistance. Templar armor. Do we have Templar gloves somewhere and Templar boots? I wonder. Actually, Kaelin's breastplate gives even more protection than Templar's armor. And it's tier 3. We need 2 points of strength, and we are relatively close to that. So maybe I have to keep the book that I bought for now. The Mortal Vessel book, but the Physical Technique I'll take myself. And we need to invest points into Dexterity, I think, and then Warrior and Bravery. And next level I'll take Death Blow. Each time the warrior fells an enemy, the end of the battle seems closer at hand, restoring the portion of the warrior's stamina. Yeah. We don't need Threaten, because Threaten is only going to attract bad attention to us. Diamond Quarter, and what do we have over there? Another
The
Nog.
deep roads are home to the Darkspawn now. Oddly, they're supposed to be safer to travel during a blight.
Runestone. Shapers. Another Nog. Mines Commander. Hello, sir.
What's this? A human? Did we make these tunnels tall enough for humans? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
Why do you need patrols?
Don't let the comm fool you. The Darkspawn are down there, aren't they, Commander?
Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
Actually, they've made a move on the surface.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except to...
Except during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening.
Are Darkspawn the only danger in these tunnels?
Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin.
Deep Stalkers.
Ugly beasts they are. Walk on 2 legs, but they have the head of a worm and hunt in packs. Watch out. They're not afraid to take on a group their own size.
Are there no dwarves past this point?
A few outposts. Legion of the Dead mostly, fools that they are. Some scavenger types too.
Legion of the Dead?
It's an independent company of soldiers. They accept no command but their own. Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes, or sanity. They hold a funeral when they join, and swear their only goal is a glorious death.
Will you let me pass?
Into the deep roads? Not without a full unit of soldiers to back you, my friend. Or Adesha's permission to risk yourself. Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual visits to the deeps.
Okay, I should go.
Aye, for your sake, I hope you've no reason to come here again.
Okay, Codex updated, items received. I think I'm gonna go buy that armor for Liliana, after all.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
More. Okay. I'll keep looking then. Dagna is still waiting for my decision. Legnar, hello.
Back to buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back to us, Balin's ascension willing. I'll take...
So I'm taking the Shadow of the Empire. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, new codex about this one. The Crows of Antiva. Maybe the most famous and most expensive of Thetis' assassins, but they are not the most active. The dubious honor belongs to the Shadows of the Emperor, the personal cadre of the killers employed by the throne of Orlais. Almost exclusively the Shadows work against other noble families in Valrio. No one knows who they are, not even the sitting Emperor, and some in the court dismiss them as only a myth. The assassins have slipped into aristocratic life, working as palace servants, lazy in waiting, and on one notorious occasion the Chamberlain himself This armor was made for use by the shadows whenever the grand game should wander out of hand. So this armor we bestow upon Liliana. Yeah. She barely has enough strength for that, but now here we go. Light gloves, light boots, light armor. Why isn't it an armor set? Because it's leather, and it's also leather, and this is drake skin. That's why. But now she is much more protected. Yeah, and stronger also, and has stamina regeneration. So Liliana, I hope you appreciate what we've done for you. And the bow she still cannot have because she requires even more dexterity. What do we give to Win, by the way? Win is level 13. We're taking more. Maybe willpower. Deeper mana pool. Yeah. And as for her talents, now that's a question. Entropy and spirit, spell shield, dispel magic, and what about mana? Mana drain, mana cleanse, spell might, mana clash, glyph of paralysis, glyph of warding, glyph of repulsion, glyph of neutralization, spell wisp, grease, spell bloom, and stinging swarm. Mass rejuvenation. The caster channels a stream of rejuvenating energy to all members of the party, significantly increasing mana and stamina generation for a short duration. Not a bad one. Heroic defense. Heroic aura, heroic offense, haste, petrify. The caster draws from knowledge of the elements to turn the target into stone unless it passes a physical resistance check. While petrified, the target is immobile and vulnerable to shattering from a critical hit. Creatures already made of stone are immune. Frost weapons. While this mode is active, the caster enchants the party's weapons with frost so that they deal additional cold damage with each melee attack. Cone of Cold and Blizzard. Cone of Cold. Friendly fire possible. Blizzard. Life Ward and Cleansing Aura. Cleansing Aura. Sustained. Upkeep 60. That's a lot. I'm thinking between Petrify and Frost weapons. How about Frost weapons? Yeah, let's go Frost weapons. It's an aura. Do we have a slot for that? Ally health less than 25%. Active armor, enemy arcane bolt, stone fist, heroic aura. Heroic aura. Missile attacks. yourself. Being attacked by ranged attack. Heroic aura. Ally being attacked by... No, let's replace this one with enemy any. Activate mode. Frost weapons. Yeah. Rejuvenate and regeneration. I think we should put it to 50%. Yeah. Save preset. Okay, let's go. Now, where do we go next? To the... Let's go to the Dust Town. Let's see. Dust Town Thug Leader.
There's a rich one. We'll get plenty for their kid.
For their kid once we cut them out of it. Really? Like that?
Once we cut them out of it.
What has thrown me onto the ground, I wonder? Really? What is my armor anyway? Warden Commander. Kinda a bit weak. Very unpleasant, greeting. Rojek. Who's Rojek?
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
I'm Sunset, Grey Warden.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
I would have to hear what you're asking.
No offense, but your kings have some laws that don't make sense in a practical kind of world. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of his stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
50 is a bit much when you've got no options. 40.
You haggle like a merchant born. Deal. Here's the lyrium, then. You, probably don't want to take it out of the box. I'll be waiting for the next order somewhere out of sight. Say, just around the corner.
Quest updated. Deliver Rojek's lyrium to the Circle of Magi. The smuggler Rojek needs you to take a shipment of lyrium to the Circle of Magi. His contact there is a mage named Godwin. I just spent 40 gold. And I got an achievement. Succeeded at 25 difficult persuasion attempts. Okay.
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. You make it to the tower yet?
Never mind, not yet. Not yet. Beggar.
Whoever you're looking for, it's not me, I swear. Spare coin?
I wish I could. Assembly directive. Codex updated. It's about the key to the city, right? Yeah. First one was about the Aragon's statues. The second, person to order 5-1A, no dwarf of interdeterminate caste may conduct business in the commons. This was subsequently clarified by the assembly to mean that the owning and operating of stalls or kiosks is limited to those who of identified and approved house names with traceable ancestral lineage of at least 3 generations. Exceptions include individual purchases of goods or services from established stalls or kiosks, provided for funds are presented at the opening of the transaction at the discretion of the stall or kiosk owner. I'm sure you understand the need to maintain strict quality control over all goods and services that flow through Orzammar, especially when we are making a concerted effort to encourage outside investment. The standards of Dusttown and that of the common brand are simply not sufficient. Your trade permit is hereby denied. From a judgment of the Assembly Trade Council regarding Midal's reclaimed wares. Your efforts have been exemplary, but these self-proclaimed cartels must defer to the Assembly and restore order. Exclusion from caste and society is no excuse. Perhaps suggest that it would be a simple matter to march on the quarter, or simpler still, to withdraw infrastructure support. A tunnel breach would be most unfortunate, but current policy direction prohibits any deals that would legitimize cartel operations. Downward pressure on certain elements of our society has proven useful in shoring up the economy with an excess of affordable labor. It also encourages enlistment in the Legion of the Dead, the one accepted path to partial redemption and a vital force on our weakening front lines. This model suffers when criminals create their own hierarchies with alternative methods of social advancement. Every stone has a face that can't be carved, a side that must be earthward. We need the so-called Dusttown, but it would be inadvisable to include that in your negotiations. We have the utmost faith in you, Cap. The rest is obscured by bloodstains. From a confidential assembly directive regarding proliferation of cartels. Okay, what's next? Zerlinda, Beggar, Idle Dwarf, Idle Dwarf.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
I did. I'm Sunset, pleased to meet you.
My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
No, that doesn't happen.
Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh?
Have to go now.
Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
Sure. Killed animals. Another beggar.
I'll just get out of your way.
And then another beggar.
You got a crust of bread to spare?
A human? What's a human doing down here?
You looking for some excitement, honey? You came to the right place.
Slum's house. Over there, suspicious door. Can we open it? No, we cannot. But let's check on it anyway.
Please, it's not for me, it's for my child.
This door appears to be made of solid stone. There are no visible means of opening it. On close inspection, there is a small slot concealed in a fold of the stone, just big enough for a finger. Look through the slot. You see nothing but blackness. Nadezhda.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dusttown. Help a poor cripple.
Here is 5 silvers. Buy yourself some food.
Well, thank you truly, my lord. That's right good of you. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the diamond quarter, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezhda to fill?
How did you get crippled?
I'd say it was an accident, try to get some sympathy coin, but you look like you'd rather hear the truth. I was running protection for the Carta when some guardsmen caught me. Duster I was with had coin for a bribe, but I took a stand. Guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in. Never healed proper.
What's a Carta?
Well, now I know you're not from here. The Carta's who runs Dust Town. Jarvia's got her boys everywhere. They tell you, and you jump, because they're the only ones with the coin and the steel to get whatever they want.
Tell me about Dust Town.
It's pretty much as you see it. The raw stone where the casteless live, because we're not welcome elsewhere. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dust Town.
There's a body to get drunk around here.
If you have that kind of coin, Salroka, you don't want to drink what they've got here. Take yourself up to Tapster's. Long as your face isn't branded, they've got anything you want.
What do you mean by brand?
Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place.
Where is it? Okay, I should get going now.
I'll just stay out of your way then.
Zerlinda.
Have you a coin to spare, my lord? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Here's 5 silvers. Buy yourself a meal.
Thank you. That a stranger would care so much when my own family barred me from their halls unless I'm willing to. But no, I can't bear to even think of it.
What does your family want you to do?
My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a minor, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
Maybe I could reason with your family.
You would do that? But why?
Orzammar must change with the times.
Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promise.
I'll try. Persuade Zerlinda's father to take her back. You met Zerlinda, a penniless young woman in the slums. Once part of the mining caste, she was disowned for having a son with a casteless man, and is now alone and destitute. You agreed to try to persuade her father, Ordell, to take her back so she and her child can lead normal lives. Ordell frequents Tapster's Tavern in Orzammar. By the way, quests in Orzammar are: speak to the lords of the assembly, the leadership of Orzammar is in chaos. We read this. Vartag Gavorn, speak to Prince Balin second in command. Prince Balin is one of the 2 men who could take the throne. To earn an audience with Balin, you must speak to Vartag Gavorn, his second in command. Vartag may be found in the assembly chamber, which is in the Diamond Quarter. Dulin Forender. Lord Harrowmont is one of the 2 men who could take the throne. To earn an audience with him, you must speak to Dulin Forender. You can find Dulin either in Harrowmont's estate in the Diamond Quarter or in Tapster's Tavern. Mother's Hope and the Chant in the Deeps. Brother Burkle would like to establish a chantry in Orzammar to spread the chant of light to the dwarves. However, he needs the permission from the Shepherd to do so. He told Brother Burkle that he would speak to the Shaper of Memories on his behalf. The Shaper can be found in the Noble Quarter. Let's check out the door here, just out of curiosity. What's going on in this place? It's empty now. What about this door? A chest, and another chest. And that's it. I suppose that's not the end, right? Short bow and Dwarven armor. Some XP for that, but other than that we got nothing. I'm sure it's not the end of it, but we will see what will happen here in the future. Oh, Alimar's Emporium. this is a door I've almost missed. Let's see. Is it a shop?
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell.
This doesn't look like a store.
Well, our business is kind of covert, if you know what I mean. It's illegal in Orzammar for me to engage in protected trade, but they look the other way if I share things with my friends. For money.
Have some spare equipment. What will you give me?
Why don't you take a look?
Okay, let's see what he has. Efforts boots, massive boots, +1 armor, remarkable amethyst, a gift, senior enchanter's robes. Are these the same ones that Wayne has? Exactly. Exactly. Right. What else do we have? Knockback bolt. Whoa. Arrow of filth, Antivian crossbow, or legion bow. No bonuses to it. Well, looks like that's all. Nothing outstanding and no book to be had. Let's go outside and maybe into the tavern, for instance. Into the tavern. And then the Mage's Tower. Also, the Proving Grounds are quite interesting. Ordell the Father, Cora, Tapsta's Patron, Nevin. Who are these people? All of them. Let's...
I once drank a thimble of dwarven ale, woke up a week later in Jada wearing nothing but my shoes and a towel.
Impressive, impressive story. I once again understand you're not who you are.
So you're a Grey Warden. You think I'm impressed?
Can you believe King Endrin turned against his own son?
Darkspawn attacks have been really light this year.
The waitress.
I'm coming! Hold on!
The surface must be so interesting.
Maybe.
Atrust Vala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you?
I'm looking for someone.
Aye? Maybe I can help.
I'm looking for a man named Ordell.
He's the one in the corner, still dusty from the mines. Don't expect him to be chatty. Did you need something else, Warden?
I'd like to hear a bit about the city.
So you come to Tapsters? I guess you're not asking for anything official, or you'd be at the Shaperate. But I can certainly give you a mole's eye view.
Is there any place I should see while I'm here?
The nobles stay upstairs, except when they're slumming. You'll find the assembly there, the palace, the Shaperate, and plenty of estates. Down from here is just Dust Town or the mines, so my recommendation is avoid. It's not part of the city, just some old tunnels where the castlists build their nest. No one goes there if they can help it. But if you want fun, your best bet is the Proving.
What's the Proving?
It's a chance for all the best fighters in Orzammar to test their skills. There's a tournament today. Arenas between here and the Diamond Quarter.
A drink?
With 52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen imported wines, we should be able to serve your needs. What do you have?
A round of your best brew for myself and the house.
Someone's feeling generous. A round of Valentis Red for everyone. This, my friend, is the paragon of ales. The best your money can buy. Enjoy.
Lost 1 silver. Oh, that's alright. That's alright.
Did you need something else, Warden?
A drink?
With 52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and...
Some mead?
I have an award-winning honey mead. Surface Family ships it down here every month. Only 1.5 silvers a mug.
Sold.
1 honey mead coming right up. A few months ago, you might have seen the prince here. But now he never leaves his estate. Well, I have other customers to see too. If you need anything else, just call me over.
And let's try
Did you need something else, Warden?
a drink,
With 52 types
ale.
of
I recommend a Brachian brew. She has a heavy head and a deep, rich taste. 3 silvers gives you a pint.
Sold.
A Brachian brew never fails to hit the spot. One of the Legionnaires claimed he saw a ragged-looking dwarf heading west while he was patrolling the deep roads. When he tried hailing the dwarf, the fellow ran off, screaming. Well, I have other customers to see too. If you need anything else, just call me over.
That's how you get rumors, I guess. Okay, what next? Ordell.
What are you looking at, stranger?
What kind of monster throws his child out on the street?
Oh, I'm the monster, not the casteless wretch that filled my daughter with his brat. I've got a family and a reputation to protect. I'm not letting one stupid girl drag us all down.
If you don't take Zerlinda back, she'll die.
What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it?
Could you pretend your child never existed?
I've been trying. It's not as easy as I thought.
Look, just tell her... We never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that...
Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
Okay, quest updated. Return to Zerlinda with good news. Ordell has come around and is willing to take back Zerlinda and her child. Zerlinda will be happy to hear about this.
Just take a table. I'll be right with you.
This, my friend, is a pint.
Hope they have a nug on fire. I'm starving.
What's that? Nervous adventurer.
Get away! You'll change like the rest! Monsters hidden in all my friends!
What are you talking about?
They follow you. Once you are in the story, they possess your friends and follow. See? I found copies. All from the same pen, and older than the ones in song. Dormant my arse! Take them! I want out! I won't disappear chasing a lie! I won't!
What? 3 weathered parchments with 3 versions of the same incomplete story. Excerpt. And when his kingdom fell, so disappeared the stolen riches of an age. The beast then bound, dormant until one of the true spirit claims his throne. So must hunt the hero of his people, the principal who would search for ancient evil. This is how they can make a real difference. Scribbled in the corner in a shaky hand. 3 pages, 3 ages, same story updated. Same as the tavern song, but older. Signature torn on purpose, but compare and get Vilm Madden. All from him. How? Once again, just senseless drivel. Not the best writing here in the game when they want to be mysterious about quests.
A plate of your best soup, and bring it when it's hot.
I really shouldn't be talking to strangers.
Lord Helmi.
Lord Dennick Helmi, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden?
A controversial opinion for a dwarf in the assembly.
Very good. I guess someone already told you I was good for nothing, drinking my life away at tapsters. Or did they leave off at greatest shame to ever fall upon the assembly? I've always liked that one. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary.
Sorry, just some quick discussion with my girlfriend. Yeah, so Orzammar is so marred in tradition, no one bothers asking if the casts are even necessary. Do you know anything about this Carta?
The Assembly passed laws prohibiting the casteless from holding any job a legitimate citizen can do. Of course they turn to crime. What else can they do? As you wish.
Wait a moment.
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar?
What do you think of the candidates for king?
I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning.
How does the caste system work anyway?
Badly. Oh, you're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshers of the Assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill.
So you get to vote on the next king?
Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality.
Who are you voting for?
I doubt either candidate has been...
Okay,
Prince
so
Balin's-
you should get going. Lord Helmy, I wonder at what point I'll have to talk to him, because now it's not a quest conversation. And then there is Nevin.
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew?
Who are you?
Name's Naveen. I
Naveen.
fight with Prince Balin's Expeditionary Field Unit. Yourself?
I'm Sunset, a Grey Warden.
Figured as much. Good folks, Wardens. I was in the Deep Roads when that one came by. What was his name? Dukan, Dunka... something like that.
You knew Duncan.
I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the Deep Roads. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines.
You work for Balin.
I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs.
Who is your unit fighting?
Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live.
I've never been in the Deep Roads.
Every Grey Warden ends up there. That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world. Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can. Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only ones.
Who is sending you out?
Balin ordered us in at first bell. He's splitting us into 4 teams to search for some of the lost Tigers. Looking for signs of Bronca, I guess. Seems to be who everyone's after.
Who else is in the Deep Roads?
Lord Harrowmont's got his own men there, all looking for signs of Bronca. Guess the city's getting to miss having a paragon. Everyone wants someone to put in charge.
Alright. And who is that Branca?
Bronca was a paragon, some kind of great smith or whatnot. But she went batty and let her whole house into the Deep Roads more than 2 years ago. There's no chance she could have survived. And a lot of good men are gonna die looking for her corpse. Excuse me. This brew is starting to taste awful bitter.
Alright. How we talk to everyone? I guess so. Let's get out. What next? I want to travel to the Mage's Tower. Imagine if I hadn't had those 40 sovereigns.
So what do you think will happen to all those people we left behind in Lothering?
Some of them will find their way to Denerim. Many will die, as the Maker wills.
Don't you wish you could have stayed there? To help more people, I mean.
If the Blight isn't stopped, everyone will die. This is the greater good we're serving, both of us, right here.
So it's all right to let some people die for the greater good? I'm not so sure about that. I felt bad leaving all those people there, all panicked and helpless.
You're doing what you must, Alistair. There will be worse to come yet. You will need to steel yourself. You know this.
I've never been very good at that. The steeling myself part. I find it better sometimes to just be a little weak. I'm all right with that, really.
I don't believe you. And either way, it's not as if any of us has a choice.
So, yeah, we travel. Oh, Orzammar is a hell of a long journey each time.
Oh, you want to see some of the... Ooh.
What about that Knight Commander's plate +5? Yeah, I'm just really thinking about that item that he has, sorry. And what about Ahran? He still doesn't want to trade.
All this waiting for a king who will ignore me. The world tests my patience.
The assembly is still deadlocked.
My family could starve. Doesn't that mean as much as who is king? I'm sorry, I should not speak such things aloud. How can I help you?
Never mind. Why is he not trading, damn it?
What's to be done? What can we do? Just keep your head down, that's what. And your wits about you.
Not very talkative this time. Will I have to run each time? Through 2 locations, really? That's too much. Too long. Gosh. Yeah, venture forth. Let's go to the camp. Maybe there is some conversation to be had. At least Alistair got his injury healed.
Something on your mind?
No, nothing. Liliana?
I know that look. You have some...
When?
What's on your mind? It is no trouble.
Okay. He has something special to say. Bodan Fetich, let me sell something to you. Meaning great sword, short bows, firebolts, dwarven armor, red steel, not bad. What about this blood dragon plate? Helmet, blood dragon plate, gauntlets, blood dragon plate boots. Yeah, to hell with this blood dragon plate. Thank you. Smuggled lyrium. Amethyst, iced band, studded leather armor. And did you not have a book that I wanted to buy? Yeah. Tome of Physical Technique. Yeah, I'm buying this one. Level up, and I'm taking Death Blow. Portion of warrior's stamina. Now I'm massively dangerous to enemies, replenishing my stamina all the time. I also want to be more tanky.
Indeed.
Yes.
Let's go to... Where's some more? Frostback Mountains. I'm going to Circle Tower, right? Will there be any encounters? Somehow not. Not really. Where am I to find that man? mage named Godwin. Godwin is...
So you mentioned you had a son. What happened to him?
I honestly don't know, Alistair. He was taken from me. Such births are seldom, as there are ways to prevent it, but it does happen. And any child born to a Circle Mage belongs to the Chantry.
I didn't know. I'm sorry.
It's all right. It was a long time ago. A very long time ago.
Couldn't you do something about it?
Do what? I was weak from the birthing process, and there were... No, there was nothing I could do.
Do you think about him?
All the time.
A child that Wayne had. That part I didn't remember. About Godwin, is he still hiding in the cupboard? Really? No, really, is he still there? I mean, if he's not there, where am I supposed to find him? Oh, he is here indeed. Hello, Godwin.
Oh, it's you! You saved the circle. I'd kiss your feet if you didn't look as though you'd kill me if I did that. You'll settle for a handshake, won't you? Maybe a kiss on the forehead, eh?
I'm just glad you're still alive.
Suppose we feel the same way then. Might not seem like much coming from me, but I appreciate what you've done for us. Ah, hello again. Would you like me to tell you again how wonderful you are? Or maybe you'd just like to talk a little?
I'm curious about why you needed the lyrium.
Well, mages need lyrium for spells and things. Nothing you'd know about.
But I'm curious, and I saved you.
I suppose you did at that. Well, yes, but you see, the Templars use lyrium too. They cannot manipulate natural energies like mages can, but they need to be able to fight us. The big problem with lyrium is that it has diminishing returns, and the Templars become dependent on it.
You're taking advantage of the Templars, encouraging them. And for money, you despicable, profiteering crook!
If it wasn't me and Rogek, someone else would do it.
What happens to those Templars?
They go sort of funny. In the head, I mean. They see things that aren't there, or have trouble holding on to a thought. It's not all of them, though. Some are worse than others. One of the fellows here has it pretty bad. Carol, I think.
How do you keep this operation hidden?
Those that know what I do have good reason not to get me in trouble.
Gregor is going to find out about this.
You can't do that. Gregor doesn't have time for trivialities. He's a busy man. Very busy.
It's hardly a triviality.
Oh, you'll do what you'll do, won't you? So just leave me alone.
That's not good. Not good at all.
I wish I could have gone with them to fight.
Let's go talk to Gregor about that and see what he says. I guess nothing good will be said about such a situation.
Ow!
What? Stop fussing with it. You'll make it worse.
It itches.
Yes, it's healing. Don't touch it.
But it's distracting. Can I rub it through the bandage? That's not really scratching.
Alistair, if you open that wound up, I'm not going to heal it again. You can just treat it yourself. And if it festers, weeping bloody pus, and burns like the flames of Andraste's pyre, don't come to me. All I'm going to say is, Alistair, didn't I tell you not to touch it?
It won't really fester, will it?
Why don't you try scratching and see?
I guess it doesn't itch so much now.
A kid. What a kid he is sometimes.
My men have scouted the tower. It's a mess, but the abominations are gone. You are very thorough. I'm impressed.
Someone had to do it.
And I am thankful you arrived when you did.
The circle will be back to normal in no time.
In no time. I shan't...
Hey.
My men have scouted... You are very thorough. I'm impressed. I shan't...
What? Wait. What? Why can't I report? What the hell? Precious metal. Metals. Walkthrough. After receiving the smuggled lyrium, senior mages. I don't understand. So it's a bug. When trying to turn Godwin and Roderick in, the dialogue with Godwin gives the option to tell Grigor about the operation. When talking to Grigor, however, the option doesn't appear. This quest stays active and unable to be completed, as Godwin will be gone forever. He'll be outraged. That's very, very, very bad. Hope I didn't save. Yeah, I didn't. Well, what can I do? We have to complete the quest the way that exists.
Oh, you'll settle for a
It's me.
handshake.
I'm glad you're still alive. Then
Well, maybe you'd just like to talk a little.
I met a dwarf who mentioned you.
Rogek? Well, he's a personal friend, and sometimes we, correspond. Did he, have anything for me?
Lyrium? But I bought it, so you're dealing with me now.
Yes, I'll take it off your hands right now. What about 50 sovereigns? That's a good price, no?
It wasn't easy getting here. 75?
Look, I have 65 sovereigns and this dagger I stumbled upon in the tower. Will that do?
Not good enough. Let me know when you're serious.
Wait, what? No, you can't just... That's my lyrium!
And then he disappears. What a bugged quest. And there is a person outside who is cutting grass. What
You'll
a
settle for a
wonderful,
handshake, won't you? Maybe a kiss.
a wonderful evening is out there.
Or maybe you
I
just
hope
like to
you
talk a
cannot
little.
hear that. I definitely do. So, what about Godwin?
He's a...
With me now.
What about 50 sovereigns?
75.
Look, I have 65 sovereigns and this dagger I stumbled upon in the tower. Will
Will
that do?
have to do.
Done and done. Out of curiosity, do you know why this lyrium took so long to get here?
There is trouble in Orzammar and they are keeping people out.
Dwarves and their politics. Always causing trouble. How is the situation now?
Why don't you go to Orzammar and find out for yourself?
Ah, I see. Well, I just wanted to know if I should expect another late delivery.
Why do you need all this lyrium?
Well, mages need lyrium for spells and things. Nothing you'd know about.
But I'm curious and I saved you.
I suppose you did at that. Well, yeah.
Uh-huh,
If it wasn't me and Rogek, someone else would do it.
How do you keep this operation hidden?
Those that know what I do have good reason not to get me in trouble.
Share some of that wealth or people will find out.
You're blackmailing me? Fine, take this. It's all I have on me at the moment. Now just leave me alone, please.
Now maybe I'll tell Gregor anyway.
This just isn't my day.
Quest updated. Managed to find Godwin despite the chaos in the Circle Tower. Lyrium is now in his hands and it's time to tell Rogek that you are done with your side of the bargain. And we got a lot of gold, right? I don't want that gold, but I don't understand how I can report this to Gregor. Let's see if I can do that. My companions again have turned off all their abilities. And we'll now listen to another conversation between our companions. I wonder if it will be the same one or some different one.
Ow!
The same one.
What? Stop fussing with it. You'll make it worse.
Commander?
My men, you were very thorough. I'm impressed.
Some had to
And
do
I'm
it
thankful you arrived.
in no time.
I shan't.
Okay, nothing to be discussed. Quartermaster, maybe
I'm sure you need supplies
you've
after
got something. Oh, again, I forget
sure you
that
need
he has
supplies.
no line after we agree to trade. So, Andril's blessing. Okay, let's save. Now there's no turning point. Irvin?
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on its way to recovery.
Dagna of Orzammar wishes to study magic.
Orzammar? Indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries.
She is aware of this, but her interest hasn't waned.
Fascinating. I suppose the Circle should be flattered.
She is willing to give up caste and clan for this.
I see. If she is willing to sacrifice so much for this, then we should feel honored. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle. She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate.
Thank you, First Enchanter.
If only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives.
You'll have an extra pair of hands to help rebuild.
This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
You've already done.
I'm going then. Quest updated. Let's go back to Orzammar now and see what we can do there. We'll first have to talk to Dagna, and then her father, and then to the guy in the
Yes, Warden.
in
What
the
is
criminal district. I should get going. Nothing else to discuss with him. Dagna, hello.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the Circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said.
First Enchanter Irvin accepted you for study.
Ancestors, bless you. I can't believe it. There hasn't even been a dwarven observer in the Circle since Urelden in the 13th century. I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books? Tuition?
Sorry, I need to close the window. It's just unbearable to have the sound outside. Terrible, terrible. Hello, Nox. Yeah, it's quite a good point. She sounds like that Adorin fan from Oblivion. Hero Quatch. Kvatch. Yeah, close the window, now it's better. And it doesn't really matter because it's still outside. It's still super hot outside, so Nox, I hope you haven't melted down. And, yeah. Just a moment. So, is there anything I should bring? A little token of your gratitude would be nice.
Of course, a reward. I was just bringing some lyrium in from the storeroom. Will that do? I have either a lyrium rune that can be implanted in any weapon, or some of the serum mages use. Which do you want?
I didn't mean... Not for me. You... What? It's very strange dialogue. She's asking, what should I take with me? And I'm saying, a little token of gratitude. I meant for the mages, not for me. Why? Stupid.
Oh, please
Okay.
tell me what they said.
Can go to the circle to leave alongside the Tranquil.
Oh, those are the mages who've had their Fade connection severed. I've read about that. They must be just like dwarves. Ancestors bless you. I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books? Tuition?
Nothing. The mages need every ally they can get.
Then I should go before my parents come looking for me. If you ever go to the circle again, maybe I'll see you there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe. Quest completed. Dagna has left for the Circle of the Magi. She was very grateful. Let's see what her father has to say. And let me Google one thing. Just my father sent me some information. I shouldn't have paid attention at this point. Jenner.
Please, don't encourage Dagna further. Tell her you were wrong and that her place is with her family.
What's happening with the king? Do you know anything about the king?
I stay. But
see.
the Idukans have served us well.
Smith
But,
cast.
I'm guessing by your face you're not a smith yourself.
Wasn't the Paragon Branca Smith?
That she was. The best to walk these tunnels since Caridin himself. Threw it away, chasing old dreams, though.
Who is Caridin?
The best smith who ever lived, bar none. He gave us the secret of forging golems that could walk, talk, and defend our borders. When we had them, no dwarf had to risk himself against the Darkspawn. It was a golden age for the smith caste. His work was lost centuries ago when his tide fell to the Darkspawn. No one even knows where it is anymore.
What do you mean Branca threw it all away?
Didn't last 6 months as a noble before she set into the deep roads looking for ancient secrets. Now she's dead in the tunnels. All that brilliance, wasted.
Let me see what you have. Strange that he still trades with us after I talked with his daughter. Massive armor, dragon bone. Liliana has dragon bone, right? Drake skin, not dragon bone. Drake skin. I see. And he has no complaints that his daughter is out there now, which is quite surprising, I must say. Suspending the character's combat tactics, I see. Rogjek.
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. You make it to the tower yet?
Package delivered as promised.
Excellent. I must say I wasn't sure I'd see you back here. Now, that was 10 sovereigns we agreed to, right?
No. It was 30.
That seems pretty steep. I can't believe I'd offer that much. But I do appreciate what you did. I'm gonna give you 25, and let's call it even.
Alright. Right. 25.
Pleasure doing business with you.
And quest completed. What weapon did I get? Crow dagger. 15% critical backstab damage. Oh, I see. That's for sale. And I have how many books? Only one. The Tome of Mortal Vessel. Door is still locked. Linda.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say?
Your father wants you both to come home.
Both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it. But maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did. Oh, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
You should be more careful with your promises. But, alright. It's up to you. Liliana, maybe you can do something about it? No? Nothing. Nothing to be spotted there. This door. Still nobody there? Still nobody there. Now that I have a lot of books...
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of...
I have now a lot of gold. I can go buy all the books that are out there. I can remember how many more books. Let's check the trader in front of us first. This Legnar.
Like to buy something?
Yeah, he has got no books and no particularly useful artifacts. Let's check the other trader on the opposite side. Then we'll go to the proving grounds. Then we'll go. What about this figure? Where's this figure? I remember there is a quest for that figure, but I can't locate him.
I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry.
Wait, what?
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of lichen bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry.
Are you alright?
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Or maybe they're too polite to mention it. I had a little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, you know. Maybe it was a bad vein. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood. Since then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate. Except when forging, then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work you've ever seen. Look around the shop. See for yourself.
I don't understand. What happened to you?
Well, it's the lyrium, you know. Raw blood of the earth. It's more alive than you and me. Most of the time, that's no problem. When it's all bundled up in a piece of steel, it'll leave you alone. But handling the ore directly, sometimes you get burned. It's not just your skin it takes off. It'll burn directly into your mind.
Aren't dwarves immune to lyrium effects?
Of course we are. Weak surfacers like you touch the raw ore, and you'll bleed from your eyeballs in hours. Weird seeing how big you are. Even surface dwarves lose it. Us down here, though, we should be able to handle it just fine. Only not too much, and not every day, and not breathing the dust, and not direct in the blood. Ancestors' own bad luck.
So, working with lyrium made you crazy?
Not crazy, just a little forgetful. Don't worry, I'm fine when I work. Just look at my wares. I have the best blades here. Enchanted to hold fire, ice, anything you want to put in it. Right, best in the trade.
Yeah, best in the trade. So the artifact that he has is the Rose's Thorn. That's the one that I'm quite interested in, and everything else. And Life Giver. The Constitution, health regeneration in combat. And actually, I can afford it right now. I can afford it right now. Constitution, health regeneration, armor and healing effects received. If I get this item, Alistair is gonna be insurmountable. Willpower and mental resistance. Runic Worry token. +3 constitution, fire resistance, spirit resistance. Win. Willpower, cold damage. And Liliana, health regeneration in combat, hostility, cold resistance. So if I take, for instance, or maybe I should give it to myself, this Life Giver. I mean, why not? This way I'm more tanky than Alistair. Yeah? And then this Wicked Oath I'll give to Liliana instead of this Iced Band. And yeah, this way I'm even more dangerous. Okay. Diamond Quarter. No, not yet. Let's go inspect the proving grounds. We also need to...
You are not religious, yes? You do not believe?
I do, to some extent. It does not govern my life, however. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. You are just a very good person, and it shows. And I thought at first you were religious like some of the revered mothers. But no. I thought about it and I realized that you're not.
I do what I do because I enjoy it. Because I enjoy teaching others, helping them. I do not seek recognition for my works. I do not seek the approval of my peers, nor the approval of a distant god.
That is admirable, doing good for its own sake. Some I knew were not like that. They bragged about what they did, trying to impress others. Oh, Lady Adele, you fed and clothed 20 orphans. How noble. No, it's nothing, Lady Clarabelle. You treated 40 lepers and gave them massages. Like a competition with false modesty. Sickening.
Did Lady Clarabelle really give 40 lepers massages?
Who knows? Lady Clarabelle had strange tastes. I wouldn't be surprised if she did that and more.
What's so bad about it, if she did that, indeed? So I was saying that we need to go to Denerim to submit the quest that we have completed for the Irregulars, the Blackstone Irregulars, and for the Mages Guild, to get some more gold and XP. What do we have in the Proving Grounds anyway? Proven Fans. Wall carving. Proven fan.
The Proving Grounds.
believe how many
Blood
families
sport
are supporting
entertainment for
Denerim?
the masses, at its best.
Alistair, could you shut fucking up?
Must the provings be so violent?
I can't wait to watch Piotr fight. He's so accomplished.
Haralmont's men are gonna get their beards handed to them.
I can't wait to see Piotr fight again. I was splashed with blood last time. It was amazing.
This is so exciting.
Piotr Naidukin fights like he's in the Legion of the Dead. You should see his eyes. Mad eyes.
Greetings.
This one is closed. And then there are doors that are closed. Liliana, can you open the door? Not possible to pick. I see. So, like, can we fight?
Good day, stranger. Welcome to the Proving Arena. We're still closed until the fighters make their preparations, but come back this afternoon if you want to watch the show.
Sounds like fun. What show?
Prince Balin called a citywide proving this afternoon to honor King Endrin's memory. All the best fighters in Orzammar will face each other in sight of the ancestors and win honor for their champions.
Okay, I'll come back then.
Enjoy our grand city.
Alright, so no fighting now. I cannot participate, I cannot read about anything, I can do nothing in this location at all. Well, fine. Let's go to the Diamond Quarter? Diamond District, rather. And see what that place has to offer.
Do you miss the cloister much? I heard you were quite happy there.
Yes, I was generally. It was peaceful and it gave me a new... No one knew who I was. Sometimes I am glad I am away and back on the road. There were bothersome things about the place. Well, bothersome people. Some of the brothers and sisters would talk to you like the chant they spoke was more pleasing to the Maker. Oh, I hated the way they talked down at me. So sometimes I forget the words to the chant, or say them wrong. But so what? The Maker looks into your heart, no? So it doesn't matter what your lips say, as long as your heart is true.
I think you're missing the point, my dear. The Chantry believes the chant of light should be spread around the world. You cannot spread it if those that are speaking the chant are speaking it incorrectly.
But I came to the Maker before I had even heard all of the chants. The Maker speaks to people. They just don't know how to listen. It is all a power game, I think. If they convince others they know more, then they must be respected.
Child, it is precisely this kind of talk that made them wary of you. Opinions that differ from your own are always threatening.
Defense course. So, nobles. We have nobles here.
So the
I hope the
closer you
Assembly
live
picks
to
a
the
king soon.
surface, the higher class you are. Unless you're actually on the surface.
Are you a fucking freak, Alistair? Why have you done this for the second time? I'm talking to a person right now. Why are you speaking?
I hope the Assembly picks a king soon.
Stupid idiot.
Atras Vala.
Ancestors watch your path, Grey Warden.
Council writ. Codex on Dwarven property. Your efforts have been exemplary, but these self-proclaimed cartels must defer to the Assembly. We read this one. It's agreed that no rules of procedure were explicitly broken, but a 5-day filibuster is nonetheless worthy of censure. Division of House Gorosmo property was deliberated for a full session, and forfeiture of the southern estate deemed a necessity. Since the birth of young Cade necessitates his elevation to noble status, and it is unthinkable for a noble family to live in the slums, it is the responsibility of the father to accommodate the placement of his family. It's not possible to simply generate new space in Diamond Quarter without compromising Thaig structural integrity. Lord Dacey's comment that if Lord Gorosmo didn't want a new heir, he shouldn't have slummed for a concubine, was indeed inappropriate, but the proper procedure for resolution through proving was followed. Both parties agreed to accept his retraction, and that matter is considered separate and closed. The decision of the Assembly regarding the placement of the Duncoat clan stands. From a writ of the Assembly zone in Council regarding the placement of the Duncoat clan. Adal Helmi. Who is that?
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
Is it true there's civil war on the surface, too?
News of the hour! 3 more clans endorse Lord Harrowmont as the true voice of the Dwarven folk. Is Paragon Hood far behind?
What's a human doing? Oh, must be the Grey Warden we heard about.
Atras Vala.
I forgot to look around the place, by the way. We'll need to do that when we are on the bridge there. But, as I said, this is one of the best, just the best representation of a Dwarven town, city in video games that I've met. Lady Dace, who are you?
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
As you say. So we have that entrance, and the entrance is to House Harrowmont. Nerav.
I hope you'll support Lord Harrowmont.
Nothing to see here.
Orzammar welcomes the Grey Wardens.
Lord Balin is the voice of change and defense. Lord Harrowmont is the voice of stagnation and ruin. Mine is an honorable task, and I shall drown out anyone who claims otherwise.
Good day, Grey Warden.
So,
Good day.
how is it the dwarves have a king? I thought they voted on everything, or something like that.
Greetings.
And this one is the entrance to Balin's quarters, I suppose. Why are those two nobles and this one is a Dwarven noble?
Oh my, a surfacer in Orzammar.
Old King Endrin would weep to see Orzammar in such a state.
Oh, I wish Orzammar were not in such a state.
Chamber of the Assembly.
Atrasvala.
Greetings.
The Prince values your support, Warden.
We are glad to have you here, Warden.
You're wise to support the rightful king.
Oh, it must be so cold up on the surface. How do you stand it?
I don't stand, I walk. Okay, what's this place? Chaperate. Let's go inside. This promises a lot of XP. Chaperate cataloger. But I think it's cataloger. It's a catalog.
Who
Huh?
would dare take from the memories?
Why are you crying so loudly?
I'm quite busy. Please do not disturb me.
Excuse me, I can't chat.
By the way,
I have heard much about the halls of the Dwarven kings, but the stories do it no justice. It is so strange, harsh, yet beautiful.
yes, it's very grand.
And have you seen those tiny pig-like burrowing animals? They are adorable. I wish I could have one as a pet.
Didn't you
But
say
they
you
must
didn't
be
like
hard
them?
to catch and... Oh, just ignore me. I'm so silly sometimes. Let's just go. I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you?
What do you know of this place?
Vast halls carved from the stone of the mountain, lined with the chiseled marble figures of paragons, so fine as to mirror life itself. Soaring ceilings grand enough to make any man forget the sky and the sun, and to question the reason for their existence. I have heard of these things and more, but none prepared me for what I have seen here. It is marvelous.
Let's move on. Win.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. Alistair?
Something on your mind?
No, nothing. Just wondered whether you have something to say here. Orta. Chaperate Scribe.
Shh! I'm doing very important work.
Okay. A book. On the Deep Roads. Then one more on the political structure of Orzammar. Wall of Memories.
I shall do it.
On Shapers. Another book.
It shall be done.
Traditional Dwarven folk songs. Liliana, this is for you to unlock. Gloves of Diligence, 4 armor, and the Search of the True Prophet. This tattered tome explores the possibility that Andraste was a powerful mage and not the Maker's Chosen. Seems this book was saved from a fire at some point. I have a suspicion that the book can be interesting for Win, no?
Oh, marvelous.
Yeah, it was meant for Win, but she is not gonna reward me any attitude points, so I'll just sell the tome to Bodan Fadich and we'll buy it back if necessary. I just thought there would be some conversation. And those gloves, they were gloves, right? That give armor. Yeah, Gloves of Diligence. Silverite tier 3, tier 4, tier 6. I'm sorry, what am I blabbering about? Yeah, tier 3 are the ones that we have on, and let's put something stronger on Alistair, and now he's quite more tanky now. Nice find. Couple of more books. Legion of the Dead, and the final, oh no, not the final one, one more here on Dwarven Religion, and one more in praise of the humble something, and another book concerning the loss of the Legion of Steel. Codex updated. So let's begin with who? With this lady Orta.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
Sounds important. Looking to hire help?
Not exactly, but I'm looking for any birth records from the old Ortan Tig. It fell in the last blight, and my mother's family claims to be related. If I'm an Ortan, it means I'm noble. I'd have my own house, a seat in the assembly. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
I'm a Grey Warden, not afraid of the deep roads.
A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking, it's almost too much to hope.
New quest, Lost to the Memories. Orta has asked you to search for the long-lost House Orton records in Ortan Tig. She believes that one daughter of the house may have survived the Darkspawn, and that she is a descendant of that daughter. If Orta finds proof that this is true, she'll be raised up as a noble. Next one is Shaper Assistant Mildred.
Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaperate. What have we been reduced to?
Did you get a good look at him?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dusttown. They couldn't know the value.
I'll look at that. Track down the thief who stole the tome from the Shaper. The Shaper reported a theft from the Shaperate. The thief has a bald head and garish tattoos, suggesting he's a brand from the slums.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
How do you know who I am?
The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you.
Let's talk about Orzammar, Lord Shaper.
Ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
What's the difference between an ancestor and a paragon?
All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to paragon. A paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name.
And that's what Branka was.
Branka is a paragon, now and into death. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her paragon status.
How did the caste system come to be?
According to our legends, 7 brothers founded our empire. The youngest, Bloadlik, was the wisest and was chosen king. His children formed the noble caste. The eldest, Giachet, trained his sons to defend their king. They became the warrior caste. Shotgyar founded the artisans. Orzatyar forged our first swords. It was Orzammar who dug the mines that became our city's foundations. The twins Koapar and Noct both founded trading houses, but Noct was wounded in battle. On his recovery, he swore to serve his brother's sons.
What about the casteless?
The casteless descend from criminals and those repudiated by their own families, or who chose to go to the surface and live by human laws. They have no ancestors to guide them and no families to claim them. They should not have been born. Their parents defied their shame and brought cursed children into the world. It's better they die young.
It seems easy for you to dismiss them.
Their births are not recorded in the memories. In Orzammar, they do not exist. Is there something more pleasant you wish to discuss?
Tell me some of Orzammar's history.
We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn.
How did you lose your golems?
The Paragon Caridon, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the darkspawn. One golem is worth a dozen dwarves in battle, but Caridon's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more.
What's a Thaig?
They are to us what a colony is to surfacers.
Where is Kal Sharok?
At the other side of the old empire. During the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us.
They dwarves. Okay, enough history. Let's talk about Orzammar.
I will settle your mind if I can, Warden.
Okay, back to my first question.
Please, speak your mind.
I'd like your permission to open a chantry here.
That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city.
I come on behalf of Brother Burkle, a cleric of Radcliffe.
I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
Well, what harm would it do to let him preach?
He seems a charitable man, but that is a thin thread on which to tie Orzammar's traditions. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more?
No.
I will record this conversation in the memories. I hope I do not come to regret it.
You're one pessimist, I can see. Quest updated. The Shaper has granted Brother Burkle his permission to start a small chantry in Orzammar. Okay, I'll go refill my drink. Don't miss me, I'll be quick. I'm so back. And also let me fix the camera. Oh, there were dropped frames at some point. Thankfully not so many. I guess it's not a surprise in the current circumstances. Yeah, I think we also need to change the hue of my camera, or of my lamp, that is. And is there anything I need to... Some messages from relatives never ceasing to be sent. Alright, so we have 3 more locations to attend in Orzammar, being the Assembly Hall, the Prince Balin's place, and then Lord Hammond? I forgot. Harrowmont, right? That's some fashionable lamp. You mean that it changes its hues? Well, in a way, I mean, just a ring lamp, nothing more than a simple device. Should we go to the chamber assembly? Well, let's start with the assembly, the closest one. Vartok. Ah, you're waiting for me here. Okay, I see. Assembly guard.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Mine only has 2 hues, light and darkness.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
So.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartok Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring?
You know who I am?
It would be hard not to notice the Grey Warden and his eclectic entourage. I hear you seek the aid of Orzammar's finest.
I need aid against the Blight?
Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
And is there some way I could help?
My prince is the rightful king, but a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Harrowmont for the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests.
And what do I need to do? Also, I thought King Endrin himself supported Harrowmont.
That hurts worst of all. That Harrowmont would take advantage of the dying king's delirium to plant such poisonous suspicions against his own son. After that, you understand why Balin cannot trust the word of a stranger, however reputable that stranger might be.
What must I do to prove my good intentions?
Harrowmont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrowmont's deception...
Irrefutable evidence? Which I suppose you have?
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
What kind of evidence?
Harrowmont promised the same portion of his estate to 2 different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harrowmont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrowmont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes.
Where did you get the promissory notes?
That's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for your treaty.
Isn't there someone you could report him to?
Normally, the Shapers would handle this sort of accusation. They are the scholars who manage our laws, histories, and genealogies. They are the final arbiters of all disputes in Orzammar. Unfortunately, the Shaper of Memories is the most important among them, and his grandfather was Lord Harrowmont's aunt's first cousin. Obviously, we cannot expect him to offer an unbiased opinion.
He's hold a distant relative over his duty?
I guess I can't expect you surfacers to understand the importance of family in Orzammar. The Shaper is biased, and if you want Prince Balin's help, you'll have to show where your loyalties lie. Will you do it?
I'll have to think about this.
Don't expect this offer to last. If my prince hears you swore allegiance to his enemy, he won't be so friendly next time. I will be here if you change your mind.
Quest completed. Quest updated. Prince Balin will not give an audience until you prove yourself trustworthy. Vartag Gavorn has asked that you show Lord Helmi and Lady Day's promissory notes as evidence of Harrowmount's cheating ways. Vartag says Days can be often found in tapsters in the commons, while Lord Helmi seldom leaves the Diamond Quarter. Vartag awaits a decision in the assembly chamber in the Diamond Quarter. I'm not sure I'm interested. I would rather go talk to the assembly chamber.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the surface trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the Assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough! The Assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
Mm-hmm. Quest completed. You attempted to address the assembly, but they were deaf to your concerns while the throne is up for grabs. Assembly Steward Bandalore.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in.
I'm just observing. Pay me no mind.
Oh, Stone. You must be the Grey Warden. I completely forgot about the Gate Guard's message. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne.
Mm-hmm. Is there any way I can break this stalemate?
I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmount, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. Dulin Ferender, Harrowmount's man, can be found at the Harrowmount estate. Vartag Gavorn, Prince Balin's second, is often here in the Assembly. I only wish there was more I could do for you. Warden, I'm afraid the Assembly is still locked in debate. What can I do for you?
How is the election looking now?
At this point, they're stone for stone. I wouldn't put any coin on the outcome. It's still up in the air, though. One big surprise, and it could go either way.
Mm-hmm.
Warden, I'm afraid the Assembly is still locked in debate.
Who is on the Assembly?
Only members of the noblest houses are eligible. Those who claim a Desher, General, or Paragon among their ancestors. As steward, I am a non-voting member. I'm not permitted to voice opinions about the vote, although I am forming some about our members.
Okay, let me know when they stop bickering.
Not until something forces their hands, I'm afraid. Only Balin or Harrowmount can settle this.
Right, understood. Vartag is highlighted somehow. Why?
I hope you're not wasting my time. If you want Balin to support you in your surface war, you'll have to help him take the throne.
Who are you again?
I don't know what insult you mean by pretending not to recognize me, but as you know, I am Vartag Gavorn, trusted associate of our future King Balin. Now, are you going to help
And that's very
Balin's
impolite. That's very impolite. I still haven't decided.
Better make up your mind.
That was very, very impolite. Dulin? I'm sorry, Dulin? You're who?
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
I would speak with Lord Harrowmont.
In an ordinary time, Lord Harrowmont would be honored to meet you. Unfortunately, we've already caught more than one of Balin's spies approaching Harrowmont under a pretense of friendship. So I'm afraid I won't be able to take your word. If you want to speak to Harrowmont, you will need to prove he can trust you.
How can I prove I'm not working for Balin?
That's a generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today. The Deshers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
Why would your assembly care who wins some tournament?
The proving is a contest of the best warriors in Orzammar. By fighting, they show who has the ancestors' favor. If you were to enter the proving as Lord Harrowmont's champion, it would prove your loyalty beyond a doubt. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
I don't want to start picking sides.
Then I'm afraid your only choice is to wait until there's a winner. Lord Harrowmont cannot risk his life working with someone of unproven loyalties. If you change your mind, let me know. The proving is this afternoon, and Lord Harrowmont could certainly use you on his side.
Quest completed, quest updated. Okay. There are 2 more locations I wanted to... And can I still report...
Do you see how things lie, Warden? Lord Harrowmont cannot trust you unproven, but he welcomes a good faith gesture.
Tell me about those provings.
The provings are how our ancestors show their judgment, pitting body against body in a ring of scared stone.
Sacred
Everyone in
stone.
Orzammar accepts that judgment.
Stone. I'm not the only one who makes blunders. Okay, scared stone. I should get going now.
Have you decided then? Will you enter the provings in Harrowmont's name?
I still haven't decided.
Do not tarry. The proving starts this afternoon.
I didn't notice that blunder last time I played the game, I sense. What did I say? The last time I played the game? I think I wanted to say, what am I? The palace. Quite a big location.
Greetings. Greetings.
Good day, Grey Warden.
Royal Guards. Key required.
No one enters the prince's estate.
Something on your mind?
Alistair, just for God's sake, stop.
Greetings.
The prince values your support, Warden.
No, he doesn't, because there is none.
Greetings.
It's good to see the Grey Wardens know the rightful king in Orzammar.
What's this? Throne room. This is the throne of Orzammar. Can I sit there? New codex. Caged in stone. Codex updated. The inscription is old and worn, overlooked by most as a carven detail. The beast is foreign, but the need is familiar. Home and hearth suffer beneath strength and strangeness. These new kin of this Ferelden are better as friends and strangers, so we resist on their behalf and work with their users to bind with the stone. They no longer fear their skies, and we further outtrade above. Lured from above, cornered and corralled. 3 standing in position, a fourth signals the throne. Stasis for the beast, so long as a king holds the throne, so long as a king wills it held. Inscription circa 590 exalted. 3 standing in position, a 4th signals the throne. I remember there is a way to make it work. But I don't remember how. Yes. But what are the panels? One, two. There should be some more such panels, right? 3 standing in position, a 4th signals the throne. 3 standing in position. This is 1. This is 2. And where is the 3rd? And how? Don't remember how to make a character hold the position. Yeah, they're standing. Where's the 3rd panel? The 3rd panel, the 3rd panel. Third panel. May it be outside? Yep. It's indeed outside. You stand here. And Grey Warden signals the throne. Oh, something bad is gonna happen. Something bad is gonna happen. Wynne is already here. Liliana is already fighting. Alistair is already fighting. Okay, let's go. Alistair, what the... Are you going to fight, you idiot?
Send me. No quarter shall be given. Right.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Stop! Okay. So much for my fighting. Wynne, could you please resurrect the warden? Alistair, what's... Did I press some buttons so they stand where they were told?
Send me.
Liliana was also sent to the ground. Okay, I'll need to play that better. Just to not let anyone fall. That happened because Alistair just slacked on his duty. What if I press H now? So H actually cancels them from holding the ground. But how? Is there some indicator that... that highlights what's going on? Anywhere? This one. Hold position. Toggle full party selection. I see. I see. Come to me now. Fight.
It shall be done. Best be wary. There is no...
Alistair, are you... Stunned. No, jump, 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 jump. Stop attacking me, damn it. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Who Who is dying there? Liliana. Oh no. Win. It's just a filthy damn dragon. One. How come it attacks so badly and kills while Alistair has to be distracting the beast properly? I don't understand. What are you doing? Attack already. Alistair, go stun the animal. Oh no 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 no. Heal up. Regeneration. Stunned. All of them are stunned. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. I'm very close to killing it. Come on! Alistair. Or somebody thinks. It's over now. Codex updated. Dragons. Female dragons take much longer to mature than their male counterparts. They too undergo metamorphosis of sorts at adulthood, but while males lose the use of their forepaws, females actually grow a third set of limbs specifically to serve as wings. Young females travel great distances looking for a suitable nesting site. Because of their nomadic habits, these are the dragons most frequently encountered by man. It must be age, the dragon from the title. And where its origins. Ageless. Well, that only proves your theory. Great sword, two-handed. So for sale. Weakens nearby Darkspawn. Massy kills. Plus 4 damage versus Darkspawn. Increases hostility and intimidation. 0.25 stamina regeneration in combat. And heavy chainmail. Not bad. Nice loot we got ourselves.
It shall be done.
Nothing happens. Is there something to happen again? I mean... Okay, let's try once again. Maybe there will be a second monster. Who knows? Maybe it will be endless. Nothing happens. Okay, so we have completed this part. It's good that I remembered about it. Next thing, this one is empty. A door. Glass phylactery. Wooden crate. Wooden crate. And, well, if we are fighting, and we are fighting, let's put on some armor, proper armor. Many of King Endrin's belongings have been rushed into storage, including trophies of his long reign. Among the boxes is a small glass phylactery. The area is naturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around the slip of paper within the vial. Take the vial. The glass fractures at your touch. Another revenant. Well...
Get off! There is no glory in bloodshed.
What? For real? Wynne was slain by the beast? Like, I have to keep distance. I need to send her somewhere far away, it looks like.
As you say.
Wynne, can you go stand there. Liliana, also go stand there. Alistair, please go assault the creature. Win. What are we doing? I think we are going to use no group heal yet.
Damn you! Miss!
When let's use. I cannot heal. Not enough mana.
Let us do it quickly.
Nice. Liliana got leveled up. And the Revenant got slain. Scrap of paper and 2 golden sovereigns. I'll not read this because I cannot understand which was the last one. Waste of time. Liliana, what are we taking for her? Master Archer, definitely. So now she will have additional benefits. And she can have a better armor. And she can still invest some attributes. And where do we invest those? Into dexterity, maybe constitution? No. Into cunning? I'm not sure. I'm still not sure what armor we want to give her. So let's not invest anything for now. What about this one door? The chest. Liliana, could you please?
Yes, of course.
Dagger and love letter. Love letter. I'm not sure which one is the new one. Maybe this one. Dear Sir John, your ministrations, while well-intentioned, hold no promise. Do not despair, for it is not you, it is of me. I require an interval to acquaint myself with the personage you awakened. I'm certain we can maintain an amiable accord, and that engagements with our mutual associations will not be awkward. Mary. Let's get on with the exploration. I do remember there'll be one little problem while we're here. Yes. You idiot. This is... What? I couldn't read the line completely. You idiot, this isn't the vault, you have to get out. We have to get out of here. No, you won't. How do they knock me out all the time? And that means there is a vault somewhere.
By the ancestors. Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess desperate times drive people to strange things. Thanks again, Warden.
You're welcome. I mean, I'm not happy about killing your compatriots, to be honest. But, well, they attacked me. And this door is probably the vault. I cannot go there, right? There is still a possibility to enter, but the game doesn't let it happen, as you can see. Okay, this door. Nothing. Just plain nothing. And here is how we come back to the throne room. Huh? Oh, okay. That's that activation mechanism. Alright, let's leave the royal palace and go to Lord Harrowmont's.
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont. In the past. How long can he ignore that Orzammar must change to survive?
Wall carving. Oh, I missed that. Let's put on my archivist sash. On the house Edukon. Codex updated. And I cannot enter this one, unfortunately. But I can enter this one.
Lord Balin is a bad man! Yes, very bad!
He's a dwarf, just to make it clear. He's a dwarf. Dulin. Butler.
Harrowmont is the rightful king, and you know that.
Only Lord Harrowmont is fit to be king.
Welcome to Lord Harrowmont's estate.
These are the personal apartments of High General Lord Harrowmont. No visitors are allowed at this time.
House Harrowmont is honored to have you here.
Oh, chests. Liliana, that's work for you. Let's take something from Lord Harrowmont. Dwarven heavy boots. Alistair, what would you say to that? About dwarven boots? What do you think? Tier 5. That's nice. Tier 5, 6, and 3. And helmet. Grey Warden helmet. Still better than the ones that I had. There's one more chest I saw. Yeah, here we go. Crossbow and dwarven armor, tier 6. And a scroll. Hitbox is awful. A note from Andrin Edukon. My Lord Harrowmont, my guilt weighs heavily on me, and I know now that I was a fool. Only a fool would cut out his own heart and burn it for the sake of appearances. I allowed the assembly to send my child to exile and death because I feared an inquiry into Trian's murder would taint our house with scandal. You have been my rock and my shield these long months, and for that I thank you. But I must ask for one thing more. I wish to discover if my child survived. Even the smallest trace will set my mind at ease. Send your men, your scouts, anyone who will go. Balin thinks I'm mad. He says that if word spreads of my wish, our house will be undone. He doesn't know that Edukon is already lost. I destroyed us when I sacrificed what was most precious. Please, Pyrrhal, help me. I come to you not as a king, but as a father. A note from the late king, Adrian's Edukon. Interesting. No
Greetings, Grey Warden.
Tercy.
You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land. I will pray to the stone for you.
Who's she? So, this door is still not open. Maybe it will never be open. Let's talk to Dulin.
Do you see how things lie, Warden? Lord Harrowmont cannot trust you unproven, but he welcomes a good faith gesture.
Vartak wants me to show people that Harrowmont is a cheat.
That you spoke to him even after our discussion is not reassuring. So have you decided to earn my lord's trust, or will you throw your lot in with the snakes?
I'll enter the proving and see why the others withdrew.
Excellent. The arena is located off the commons. Talk to the proving master and tell him you're entering Lord Harrowmont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Baisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
Okay. Quest updated. Find out why Basil won't fight. Find out why Guidon won't fight in the provings. So Bazin has decided to not fight for Harrowmont in the Provings. You should try to find out why and persuade him fight again. It would certainly help Harrowmont's cause. You are to fight as Harrowmont champion in the Provings. Let's go check what the other party will tell us. Maybe they will attack us, maybe they will call us bastards. And that Lady Days.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
Legion of the Dead Warriors secretly wear Prince Balin's colors. Our prince has Orzamar's deadly warriors behind him.
Okay. I just realized that maybe I should have run directly to the lower levels, but okay.
I hope you're not wasting my time with more dithering. The choice I gave you was clear. If you want Balin to support you in your surface war, you'll have to help him take the throne.
Dulian wants me to champion Harrowmont in the Proving.
If you do, there can be no further business between us. Now, do you wish my prince's support, or will you risk everything to aid the usurper?
I'm not interested in helping Balin claim the throne.
Very well, but do not expect my prince to see you as anything more than another ignorant surfacer. If you change your mind, this offer still stands, so long as you do not champion Harrowmont in the Proving.
Understood. So the road back is still not cut, which is interesting, but I am going to cut it anyway. So now we go to the Dust Quarter, Dust District.
Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar, most likely to pay respects to the rightful king, Prince Balin.
Dust Town, that is the name. After that...
Questions arise regarding Lord Balin's impending marriage to a castless commoner.
You have come at a difficult time.
Orzammar is 2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Branka didn't go alone, Oghren. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teat? Ha!
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman.
Loilinar.
Can you believe it? Ogren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled.
Who are you?
I'm Loilinar Ivo, warrior, which is more than I can say for that useless sod.
Who was he?
Ogren's a drunken wretch. He comes up here 2-3 times a week, hounding people to lead some suicidal rescue mission after Branka. Gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he killed young Lord Mino.
What happened? And what do you mean, gelded him?
Well, he killed Lord Mino's youngest son in a duel to first blood. It was a huge scandal. Oghren should have been executed, but he'd won honors in the Deep Roads. Instead, they stripped him of all weapons and forbid him from engaging in fights within city limits. If he breaks the decree, he'll be exiled.
Why does Oghren care so much about Branka?
She's still his wife, isn't she? Even if she took their entire house into the Deep Roads and abandoned him.
Branka was married to that drunk?
Well, before she was a paragon, she was just a smith, and Oghren was one of the best warriors of his generation.
Why did Branka go into the Deep Roads?
Chasing some old treasure. She was quite secretive. Outright rude, really. She said she never asked to found a house, that she didn't care about politics, and that we were too self-absorbed to defeat the Darkspawn. She actually threatened anyone who said they'd come after her.
How did she become a paragon?
She invented a smokeless fuel that let the Smith caste increase their output by nearly a third. Deaths from the Black Lung also dropped. The Assembly said she had the favor of the ancestors and declared her a paragon. They moved Branka, Oghren, and all their relatives to the noble caste and founded a new house in her name.
What were you and Oghren arguing about?
It's been 2 years since Branka left. No one has ever stayed in the deep roads that long and survived. The search teams who went out found nothing, but Oghren wants to keep risking lives searching.
And who is Oghren? I'm playing like an amnesiac.
Oghren's a drunken wretch. He gets quite
We've
violent
heard
about
that.
it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he killed young Lord Mino.
Branka's been lost for 2 years. She's most likely dead.
Aye, Paragon or not, the deep roads are no place for a ladysmith. If there was any hope, believe me, people would be looking. Oghren just doesn't know how to give up.
He did seem rather belligerent.
And then some. What he did at that proving was just unforgivable. All Mino's son said was how unlikely it was that a bunch of Smiths would return safely from the deep roads. Which is true. Ancestors preserve us. That's what the warrior caste is for. But Oghren claimed it was an insult to a paragon. Next thing, they're in a duel to first blood to defend Branka's honor. Then Oghren starts screaming and runs him through.
Is that what you were arguing about, Branka?
It's been 2 years since Branka left. No one has ever stayed in the deep roads that long and survived. The search teams who went out found nothing, but Oghren wants to keep risking lives searching.
Okay, I should leave before you start complaining about me too.
If you see any guardsmen, tell them Oghren was at it again.
Okay. Oghren. Oghren. Thugs.
So, I've been hearing rumors that a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
I can't imagine what you mean. I pay my expenses.
What about the expenses your good friend Jarvia incurs when providing your protection? It's not easy ensuring nothing bad happens, that no one decides to just burn everything in your store.
My store! Please, I don't have much. Business isn't good. People are scared. Tell Jarvia I'll get her money.
Jarvia is not happy with your promises, old man. Now let's go inside and see what you've been holding back.
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well, looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Is there a problem here, friend? Are these men threatening you?
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carta's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen.
That sounded like a threat.
Are you going to make your donation to the Stranger Safety Fund? Or do I have to show you how dangerous Orzammar is?
Show me.
Whatever you say, dead man.
That's it.
What have you done? Great ancestors, he's dead! In my store. I have to get out of here. I have to hide. Jarvia will hunt me down for this.
What do you know about this Jarvia?
I've never met her, of course. They say she never leaves Dusttown. That's the older area of the city where the casteless congregate. She's the one directing this depravity. Since good King Endron died, they're getting bolder. I wouldn't be surprised if her men come after me in the Diamond Quarter itself.
Don't worry, I'll take care of her.
Don't even whisper that. She's untouchable. She has a secret base below the city, and they say there's a whole army down there, ready to die for her. Actually, we shouldn't be talking here. I need to run.
As you say. As you say. Hi Andy, don't remember how you fixed the game, it wouldn't work back then. Hello Lysian, how are you? If you are talking about the second streams, that was Nox who helped me out with deciphering the Steam executable and then patching it to have more RAM or more cores utilized. But if we're talking about the third stream, then what happened was that I discovered that the GOG version actually has much more stability, and all the content that is from the DLCs is missing in the Steam version. And so I first went to the version from EA official store. I happen to have a copy there. Probably it was given to me because I bought the Ultimate Edition. So it worked and all the DLC stuff was there. But ChatGPT told me that the version was unstable. Anyway, sometimes for some users, and I decided not to risk that. And I opted for the GOG version, which is completely patched and properly fine-tuned. And then I just played from the start to the point where we were in the third stream. And so this is my playthrough, quite stable this time, and everything is okay. So yeah, that's it.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper.
I have, and he agreed to let you hold prayer meetings.
Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
I will. I will. So the entrance is where again? Maybe it will appear later. The entrance to the chapel. The Dust Town. In the Dust Town, we have to find the one who stole the scroll. And then we'll have to locate... we'll have to go to the tavern, talk to people there.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I like GOG versions of games, they always just work. You're quoting... what's his name? That's just my memory not working. Oblivion, Skyrim, Morrowind, Daggerfall, and Arena were made by Todd. And his surname is... Todd, yes, but the surname is... Howard. Todd Howard. Oh, remembered. Would be a shame. Shady Corbett.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here.
Thank you, Nox. Thanks for helping me out. I'm looking for a thief who dared steal from the Shaper. And anyway, what makes you think I'm looking for anything? Stream delay. Yeah, it's alright. It was a challenge for me to remember. It's always a challenge for me to remember myself. So yeah, I have to torture my brain until it until it until it what? Provides me with the proper information.
I'm no fool. Nobody just wanders around in Dust Town. You're here looking for me, and I don't like it. You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
That was fast. Proven receipt. Illusion, Batin, receipt, crumpled in anger. These are only printed in the proving grounds. Quest updated. The thief didn't have the stolen tome. The receipt on his body suggests that he may have passed it to someone in the proving grounds. I see. Idle dwarf, anything to say?
Yes? Why is someone like you hanging about Dust Town so much?
Do you know anything about the small rodents down here?
Nugs? Yes. They don't got much meat on them, but down here you can't be picky. Better than nothing.
Could you catch one for me?
What for? You going to cook them up yourself?
My friend would like one as a pet.
Yeah, I can find a nug for you. Could even get one from outside the city. Those ones in the deeps don't eat as much garbage. I don't know what they eat, but they always seem healthier, you know? Shiny coats, bright eyes. How much you giving me?
How much do you want?
Don't know. Depends on how big a one I catch. Give me some time. I'll hunt him down for you.
Cool. Todd, sweet little lies over.
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dust Town? I'll just...
Okay, it is done. Nothing else to tell me, it looks like. So, what about this nice door?
It is begun.
Okay, nothing happens for now. So, Luzan, how's life? Anyway, and where is that Jarvia? I thought we would be crossing our swords already, but apparently aren't. But the idle dwarf is here. Okay.
I got him. He's all squirmy, but he's a big fella.
Well, how much do you want for him?
Don't know. I'll take anything you can give. He's a fat one, though. Worth a bit.
5.
Thank you. Thank you.
Why is he so happy about 5 if he was asking for 20? I don't understand. I'll give him 40 because he really helped me out. And one more thing I don't understand is... Wait a moment. Wasn't he supposed to be there? Standing? Or did I save before going into the slums house? I suppose that could be. So, here he is. Yeah?
I got him. He's all squirmy, but he's a big fella.
Yeah, 40 silver. Look after yourself.
40 silver? Real silver? I could buy something proper with that. A good meal, maybe a real blanket. I knew you'd be good on your word. Nice doing business.
Right. Items received. Let's save the game and give the knock to Liliana. I'm playing Altars for now. The game far more time consuming than Frostpunk. Far more time consuming. Whoa. Haha.
Oh, it's one of those subterranean bunny pigs. Oh, look at him. Come here, you.
He's pretty cute. Have fun.
Thank you so much. You've made my day.
Yeah. Perfect. And the Nog vanished? Yeah. By the way, can I Can I steal something from this guy, for instance? Items received. Elixir of grounding. Well,
what's on your mind?
Nothing. I didn't want to talk to you. I actually pressed escape to load the game because I was just hoping that he would attack me for stealing from him. I think the altars will be with a high chance next game that I'm gonna be streaming after I finish Dragon Age. Let's go forward to the tavern. And here comes the Orzammar Chantry, by the way. It's standing proud. Worshipper.
Isn't it wonderful that the chant is being spread here in Orzammar?
Maker, turn his gaze on you.
Welcome to what will soon be Orzammar's first chantry. The chant of light will reach all corners of the world. We will never forget who made this possible.
Good. I expect a plaque on the door.
I will, see what I can do. Welcome to what we will never forget who made her.
Okay, so nothing more out of this, just a chantry with no notes to examine, nothing to learn, just XP, and that's it. But that's alright. It's more close to Ixion with third-person gameplay, but less complex. Okay, I like that it's less complex because I want to have a relatively relaxing experience there. Games like that, like this War of Mine, are too intense if they're on high difficulty.
The deep roads aren't for the faint of heart.
Did you need something else, Warden?
I'm looking for someone.
Aye? Maybe I can help.
Ogren?
He should be by the trash barrel. Easy to spot. Everyone gives him a wide berth.
Okay. Doolin is there. Lord Helmy.
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar?
I should get going. Ogren and Doolin.
Back so soon? The proving is not finished. What happened?
I'm just heading there now. Ogren. Hello, sir.
What do you want? Hey, I heard about you. Grey Warden, coming from the surface. Great crisis in the world. People are saying how you've thrown yourself on Harrowmont's wagon train. I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Branka. But I guess you're just like all the rest.
All the rest of whom?
Power-hungry Deep Lords. The only real concern they have is whose ass gets the throne. You don't have to play dumb, Warden. Their lackeys only come to me when they want something. Well, if you want the secrets of a paragon, do the work and find her.
Listen, I want to ask more about the game, but because I'm planning to watch it myself, to play it myself, that is, I'm not asking. So, but it's reassuring that you are playing it still. I have to reload the Twitch page because the player had stopped working somehow. Yeah, this one is intense as well as on hard. This one is intense as well on hard. I see. Better just start on easy, truly. I say no more. I mean, yeah, you haven't said anything critical, and I did play the demo, so I hope I'll be able to play the game properly. So, but yeah, once again, it's reassuring that you are enchanted enough, captivated enough by the game. So, who is that Branka, and is she a paragon?
City's only living paragon, and she's been lost in the deep roads for 2 years. 2 years, and no one's raised a bleeding army to go look for her. What's it matter to you, huh? You trying to find out her secrets? That what Harrowmont sent you here for? I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though. He looking to take it for himself? A little lost technology of the ancients to throw Balin right out of the picture?
What are you talking about? What technology?
You are looking for it. Of course, that's all anyone cares about. Well, sod off and sod your mother too. I need a bleeding drink. You keep on your errands. Until your boss really commits to looking, you're getting nothing but smoke out of old Ogren. Sod off, Duster.
And what if I order another round of drinks?
Did you need something else, Warden?
A
With
drink
52 types of ales.
for the house,
This, my...
1 silver coin. Will that change Ogren's attitude?
Sod off, Duster.
No, it won't. Alrighty, alrighty. But I've lost a silver coin, so I will load the game because I cannot afford to lose money on such matters. Too much work has been done to earn all that coin. So, where do we go now? To the Proving Grounds or first to Denerim to complete some quests? Maybe even we have to go to the Mage's Tower, check on that girl that was sent there and see if she's okay. Then to Denerim to complete the quests. Then back to Orzammar, essentially. A conversation? No. Looks like they've exhausted all their conversation options. And can I maybe use the map to travel? No. Looks like no. How much money do I have? 14 golden coins, so not enough to buy the commander armor for Alistair, sadly. That was... tell me the price, please. And there was a quest connected to this man, I remember, but I don't understand who gives the quest. 27 coins. I think if I sell enough, I'll be able to afford it, but the question is whether I should do that. Not that I saw any books that I can buy. One is for a mage, for Wynne to have, yes. And I still haven't seen a book that will give me a skill, and there definitely is such a book. Weird. I remember there was such a book in the game. Where do we go? As I said, to the Circle Tower. And it's still Orzammar. I haven't even done anything about the DLC quest with Golem. Can you imagine? Enchanter?
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad you've already...
Enchanter has nothing to tell us. Where do I find the kid that we sent here? Ah, here she is. Hello, Dagna.
This circle is amazing. Thank you so much for making this possible.
Says she, literally surrounded by corpses. I mean,
It must be a wonderful thing to be able to weave spells.
Wonderful? To you, perhaps. Most do not feel the same way.
Oh, what do they know? They're just jealous. The Maker gives you magic. You must use it. You do it so effortlessly. It's like breathing for you. I wish I had such talent.
But you do. You have your music, your dances. You are more graceful than anyone I've ever met. I think that perhaps the Maker gives us all magic, but of different sorts.
I never thought of it that way. I suppose we all have our little gifts. Back in Orlais, I knew a noble lady who was like most of the other noble ladies, fair of face and slow of wit. Anyway, Katerina had the most uncanny ability to tie knots in the stems of cherries using only her tongue. It was very impressive. The men especially loved watching her.
Yes, that's exactly the sort of Maker-given magic I was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you need supply.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What a story. I wonder where to get armor of Templars, like legit armor of Templars. And I also wish I could afford the stuff of the Magister Lord. Yeah. So my point was that I didn't finish because Liliana began speaking. The point was that Dagna is a very, very, very dedicated person, and she's overly excited about the tower, and it's actually dangerous, so they will have to control her enthusiasm. It's a blessing to have such a devoted worker, but on the other hand, yeah, she will be blind to some obvious how to put it, some moral choices that enthusiasm sometimes makes invisible.
Dwarven, welcome back. Every
Manual Berserker, heavy armor. Yeah. What was that line?
welcome back. Is there something?
Information.
I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't.
Okay. That's nothing interesting anymore. There was a book there, right, that I wanted to buy aside from the armor for Alistair, and I did not buy the book yet.
What can I get you, stranger?
I finished a favor for one of your interested parties. 6 gold, quest completed. Alright, anything else I can do for you?
What can I get you, stranger?
Harsh decisions. To the Warden from D. So the person assisting me is the infamous Grey Warden. I like that. Someone else who prefer hands-on, not blind with trinkets. We are alike, you and I. I'm sick of journeymen changing things just to make their name. And I'm tired of trying to make friends. Business is business, not who likes who. It's time to set an example. Young Kay is becoming too much of a headache. I want him dead. No whispers, no setting plots in motion. Everyone knows he's after my territory. No point in hiding the act now. In fact, I'll spread the word and his lieutenants will find you. You can take it. You are the Warden. Little something from Kay. And if I kill this Kay, will I lose the... Will I lose the quest? Ten pieces of garnet. No, really, what if... Harsh decisions. Let me Google that, because harsh decisions, Dragon Age Origins. Any of his quests yet to be completed will no longer be available. Ah. Ho ho ho. No, that's not what I want. Did I save after I took the quest? Or before? Tell me I didn't do that. Please tell me I didn't do that. Because I don't have enough garnets on me to... Whew! I did not take the quest.
What can I get you, stranger?
Yeah. I'll have to complete the other quests first.
Good job clearing those louts out.
The captain sends his regards.
Achievement unlocked, Mercenary. Completed 15 job board quests. Okay, no more quests here. That is +2 sovereigns, and we are going to the mages liaison to collect our reward for delivering all the letters of dismissal to apprentices, right? Exactly. Hello, sir.
A little something extra for friendship.
Thanks. Only one golden coin. Only one golden coin. Alright. What about the job
Magic exists
board?
I shall do it.
Back alley justice. Okay.
never to rule over him.
Only one mission
Foul
left.
and corrupt are they
And I
who have
cannot
taken
complete
his
it yet.
and turned it against
I forgot to be checking for garnets on traders. That's my mistake. Okay, where I'm traveling now? I'm traveling to the camp to sell stuff, right? And see how much gold I have.
You and your friends have...
What am I selling? The Search for the True Prophet, Iced Band, Dwarven Large Round Shield. Maybe I have to sell this Kaelin's armor, actually, because... I don't know, I mean... Doesn't look like I'm gonna wear it anytime, but not that also I'm struggling for money, right? Not that badly, at least. Helm, gauntlets, greaves, shield. Have I just sold the armor of Kaelin? Yeah, that was an accident. I wanted to sell dwarven armor. Yeah. Heavy chainmail gloves. Arrows, crossbow, short bow. By the way, I now understood something. Crow dagger, ageless, is useless to me. And that's it, right? And I have enough gold to buy that armor for Alistair. Liliana, about that Marjolaine's recurve. 34 dexterity. And she has, tell me again, how many attributes of that sort? 30. So she'll need to level up once again. Or maybe I just can give her that book that I bought and give her more attributes, make her stronger. Because she is the weak one. More dexterity, more strength, for instance. For future heavy armor. Same time, I don't know if I'm gonna have some heavy armor for her. 36 strength, with her 24. Drakeskin, light armor. Cunning, damage, rapid aim. Armor penetration, range and strength. And then I'll have to change the gloves. Too early for that, I think, too early. But Liliana, we at least know what has to be done with your attributes. You have to get more dexterity. Yeah. That is clear for now. We're going to... Are we going to buy books now, or are we going to buy the armor for Alistair? I'm voting for armor. Armor looks more interesting because it will be important in the proving grounds now. Oh, an encounter. Oh, at last. Ha! Hasn't been like 13 streams already that this man has shown up.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
That's why he hasn't been appearing. What's going on in Orzammar?
There's two things I'm here for. Travel or trade. Understand?
Yeah. Show me what you have. Tome of Skill and Sundry. 1 point to spend on a skill, but is rendered useless afterwards. And here we go. My question was answered. Blue satin shoes, silver sword of mercy, painting of the rebel queen, ornate leather belt, +1 strength, temperament, apprentice's amulet, ceremonial armored boots, heavy boots. So the useful thing that she has is Tome of Skill and Sundry. I'm taking it for sure. About gifts, not sure. They're quite cheap. Let's buy those and try them out. Did I save before I began my trade? Yes, I did. So let's try them out. Who might be interested? Painting of the Rebel Queen.
Why, thank you so
Silver Sword of Mercy. Shoes. Okay. No reaction from her whatsoever. Like, gifts are not important for her. Okay, let's get the book only and leave the gifts. What did I say? Let's buy the book and, yeah, leave the gifts untouched, just the most important item. And the book I'm interested because I want to have it for Wynne. For Wynne, because Wynne needs to have improved combat training. I want her to be a better combatant, to be less damaged in our battles to be less interrupted, and so on and so forth. Here we are. Now, I forgot one thing, and especially that I don't have enough gold to trade, to buy the armor. I want to sell Alistair's Templar armor. Now he's naked. I think I'll sell Kaelin's armor. After all, because they are... I mean, to hell with it. Yes. Much better. Sorry, Alistair, that I'm selling your king's armor. How much for that armor anyway? Kaelin's Helm 3. What about the... Greaves 6 and Kaelin's breastplate only 3. So it's not that expensive at all. Even if I decide to buy it back. Look at Alistair. What a fine man he is now. How beautifully he stands there.
Yes.
And one more thing. Wait. Yeah, I'm traveling to Orzammar, please. Could you please find something for me? Hasn't found anything. Hasn't found anything. Hasn't found anything. Let's try a few more times. Really? You cannot find anything in Orzammar, for real? That's hard to believe, but okay. Really hard to believe that the dog failed to find things in Orzammar. Another interesting thing is whether I'm gonna be able to switch my party outside here in the location Mountain Pass. It would, yeah, I will be. Great. So let's try the dog a few more times. Hey, we're going. Oh, I thought we crashed, but I just paused the game. I was thinking that it's a funny moment to crash. Doesn't seem to have found anything. And once again, no, okay, you are useless. Goodbye.
Yes.
Give me back my warriors. Farin, hello. Show me if you have any garnets. No, you don't. I'll have to look for them. Kunari infantry helm. Chevalier's gloves. Knight commander's plate. By the way, Alistair, do you even have the necessary strength for this? Alistair, tell me you do, please. No, he doesn't. He doesn't have enough strength for that. Idiot. Oh, gosh. I sold his plate and he doesn't have enough strength for the armor. Alistair, well, what can I say? You'll fight naked for some time, but I guess when we complete the that's sad, but okay. We'll try to be successful with that anyway. Yeah, I didn't check the strength requirement. Should have been more cautious. Hopefully, Alistair can still stand the assault from the enemies. No conversations? You know, they really have exhausted their talking options. Look at this beautiful place. They really were inspired making Heroes 5, or maybe Dragon Age Origins were inspired by Heroes 5. Or maybe the extension to Heroes 5 about dwarves was released before or after Dragon Age Origins, I wonder. I don't know. Varric. Who is Varric?
Watch for Piotr Naidukin. He's won the squad combat 4 years running. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the one-season record.
I guess you watched a lot of provings then.
Front row seats at every grand proving since my father took me on his shoulders. Name's Varric. I got a controlling interest in a mine off the old Rooston Tig. But my backers know not to hand me a pick any day there's blood on the stone, if you know what I mean.
So the proving's just a tournament.
Sure. Like King Endrin was just a noble. A proving is a sacred art. Any dispute brought to the proving ground is settled by the ancestors' decision, and no one can protest it.
What are the rules?
They change from round to round. Sometimes it's bare hands, sometimes weapons, sometimes pairs or squads. It's announced when the fight begins. That's about all the warning anyone gets.
Have you ever fought in one?
Me? Are you out of your mind? I'm a miner, not a warrior.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
I'm telling you, Piotr will take the prize. You can put gold on it.
I see. Basil. Let's talk to Basil.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me?
I've never seen you before in my life.
Nor I you, but it's pretty obvious who you're working for.
So, who do you think I'm working for?
So I take it you weren't sent here to find out if I withdrew from the Proving. In that case, never mind.
If you tell me what's happening, I could help you.
Look, it's just, when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other.
So you're being blackmailed. And you're afraid your affair will be exposed. And now Balin's found out.
I thought we were discreet, but she's married to a Desher's heir. He'd kill me if he knew. So I have to slink out of here like some worthless brand for fear Balin will tell the whole city.
Would you fight again if your secret was safe?
There's no way to guarantee that. I appreciate the thought, but they really have me over a shaft here.
Hello, VPTM. That's been a long time since we met. Should have told me you were streaming. I'm sorry, I should have sent you a message. I sincerely apologize. How had it been? So, what evidence does Balin have?
They have letters. Love letters Revelka wrote me. If they were made public, she'd be disgraced. Her husband would cast her aside, and I would be lucky to be allowed to die in a duel.
I can get those letters back.
You'd do that? I don't know how to thank you. I know it's my own fault, but I'd have married her if I could. Balin's fighter Miaja has the letters. If you make sure she never shows them to anyone, I'll fight for Harrowmont again. But you need to find them quickly. Registrations close once the first bout starts.
Okay, quest updated. Now, what about the other man? The other man is where? I don't know where. Let's see. Metal door. Whoa, this place is big, suddenly. Fixer Gradin. Who is Fixer Gradin? I knew this shepherd stuff would be risky. Coin for the man who takes the warden down. Ah, I see.
Stuff would be risky. Coin for the man who takes the warden down.
No quarter shall be given. Come, let us end this.
Okay. What? There is a thug there. Alistair fighting with a bare chest. What a hero. Yeah, he will level up, I think. A volume of Shaper history. Focusing on the relationship between ancestor lineage and the granting of mining permits in the Dead Trenches. It is not supposed to be removed from the Shaper. Quest updated. Who is Jirtrin?
This deal was all their making, Warden. Technically, I haven't done anything wrong. We have no business. Unless you want to make a few coins. Not that I'm suggesting anything. But you're holding the prize now.
You don't care who you get the Shepherd Tome from?
I have a collector in mind. Who actually sells the item doesn't matter. It's your call. As always, I let people make their own decisions.
I should shut you down hard.
Yes, well, I'll keep my nose clean until you're long gone. How about that? I'm just a businessman. I merely exploit opportunities. I won't get in your way.
So he was behind that. Who are these people? Greetings, I'm Sunset of the Grey Wardens.
Don't take it personally. Hana-shan's a member of the Silent Sisters. She doesn't talk to anyone.
What are the Silent Sisters?
They're an order of female warriors, founded by Astith the Grey, a woman of the warrior caste who first fought for women's right to be soldiers. When no one listened to her words, Astith cut out her tongue and dedicated herself to training until she won a grand proving bare-handed. The women who joined her order cut out their tongues in her honor.
And who are you?
I am Ferindin. I serve as Hana-shan's trainer and translator. As a Silent Sister, Hana-shan cut out her tongue like the ancient paragon Astith the Grey. As you might imagine, she requires my services for more mundane tasks.
Whose side are you on? Are you two on?
The Silent Sisters support the sitting king. They are loyal servants to the Idukans.
I'm on my own side?
Then you have lost. Even in the ring, every man and woman brings an army if people support them. But she who fights without cause is only training.
I'm training, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Lord Darviniak Volny.
You looking at something?
Voyek?
Get out of here!
Okay, thanks, I guess. Proven armsman.
Fine to see you here, Warden. A number of people have told me they hope to see you in the provings. It's a rare opportunity to fight against someone so exotically trained. In fact, a few were hoping you'd take part in some informal action.
Informal? What do you have in mind?
Say the word and I'll line up a team from one of the younger houses. They don't often get a chance to test themselves in the provings. They're a hungry bunch who employ unusual tactics. Understand that there's no concern for fairness here. Your battles will be hard won.
Who am I facing and what do I get for it?
The younger houses are interested in unorthodox tactics. Many hire mercenaries to augment traditional strengths. Anything goes is a fair description. We give small payouts, maybe a bonus from time to time, but this isn't about money. It's about skill and the chance to show it.
I'll come back later. So let's go and fight.
Ready for some unofficial training?
Yeah.
We've got some young fighters ready to go. This will be difficult, I assure you.
There is a blood mage, young fighter, for real. Whoa, I didn't complete my dual weapon sweep. Oh no 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 no, don't. How did I even survive that? Alistair, are you distracting those or not? Stop running after me, you pricks. I didn't complete my sweep again, right? For real. Next one. Those are strong. Ooh, that was savage. And no, nothing
Good
to
job,
loot.
Warden. You've earned a portion of the receipts. Let me know if you want to go again.
Who am I facing again?
The younger house. We give
Oh,
small.
okay, he doesn't give me the specifics. Alistair has leveled up. Strength 37. Next is Dead Blow. Each time a warrior fells an enemy, stamina is restored. Yeah, that's useful. I'm gonna keep it. Even though I'm also interested in shield expertise, but that's okay. And Alistair has to read the Tome of the Mortal Vessel. Alistair, 2 more points into... Only 1 point? For real? Oh, really? Okay, Alistair, I'm taking this ring of yours and I'm giving you my ring that gives bonuses to attributes, and I'm taking Band of Fire, increasing my constitution and fire resistance and spirit resistance. And you get your bonus strength, and then you can put on your Knight Commander's plate. But that was expensive. That was hell of expensive. Only 1 attribute from the book. 1. You saw that? Just 1. Right.
Ready for some?
Yeah, let's go.
Enemies approaching.
Let's deal with the...
Give them the advantage.
Did I manage to sweep my weapons? Yes, I did. Champion.
I shall do.
Liliana, could you finish that one off, please? Thank you. Done. Win was slain. Liliana, what are you doing there?
There is no glory in bloodshed.
Alright, that's it. Poor Win.
Good job, Warden. You've earned a portion of the receipts. Let me know if you want to go again. I'll be...
Win, what is your trauma? Cracked skull. Penalty to cunning. No, that's alright. Cunning we can sacrifice, I think.
Ready for some unofficial training upper?
Yeah.
You've got some young
Kill him. Kill Arcane Warrior. Kill him. Liliana, kill him. Win, mass heal up. Oh, thank you, Win. That's much appreciated. Whoa, that's strong. Alright, this went much better.
Good job, Warden. You've earned a...
Another 12 pieces of silver. I wonder how many battles are out there. Let's wait until we have restored our health. We can go now.
Ready for some...
Yes. Elven healer. Oh, healer has to be disposed of. What happened to me, damn it? Come on! Thankfully she was killed. Let's go kill the archer now. Continue. Alistair is really doing his job well. Alistair, don't fall, please. Whoa.
It is begun. If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
Alistair, administer the poultice, please. Oh, thankfully, it worked. Now the champion has to fall. That's it. Well done.
You've taught our fighters some valuable lessons. It will take some time before they are ready to challenge you again. Take this, with my thanks.
Codex updated. Blood ring. There are clear signs that this ring was made in the Tevinter Imperium. It's covered in dragon motifs, for one thing, and it gives anyone who wears it a slightly uneasy feeling for another, but beyond that, very little is known about it. Warriors of House Evo took this ring in the Blasted Age from the hand of a madman, a surfacer mage who had wandered into the underground and attacked lyrium miners near Orzammar. From there, the ring changed hands many times until its history had been lost and the dwarves no longer remembered how it had ever come into their lands. Blood ring. For blood mage only. That's not good. It's not good at all.
Good work, Warden. You're amazingly skilled.
Thank you. Thank you. Roshan.
Do not disturb me. I must meditate before my fight.
Guidon.
You new in the fights? I don't remember seeing you before.
Are you one of the fighters?
Was. Name's Guidon, and I just tendered my resignation. Somehow I don't think the ancestors will favor me today.
Dulian Forrender asked me to talk to you.
I bet he did. That man thinks nothing is beneath him. Well, you could just tell him I had my reasons. It's not so much what happened, as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source Lord Harriman's already given up the throne. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes.
So, that's ridiculous. Harriman isn't conceding.
Oh? And where did you hear this? That's more reliable than a member of the Assembly.
Dulian? And I'm rallying honorable fighters for Harriman.
I suppose there's nothing his lordship would do without consulting Dulian. He's always been his top man. Maybe you're right. I'm just a warrior. I've always tried to stay out of these noble politics. If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his own gain,
Get back in the proving and knock some heads?
Maybe I will at that.
Alright, quest updated. This one is blocked. So... these ones refuse to talk to me. There are two silent ladies. I mean, one silent and one quite talkative. A lot of fans. Varric. Basil. Who else have I missed? This metal door is openable. What do we see here? Wall carving. That's XP. Let's inspect it.
I shall do it.
Proving. More doors. Let's put on the belt. So, this lady, Miyaja.
This area is off limits. Combatants only.
I hear you've been threatening Harriman's fighters.
Is that an accusation? It's illegal to threaten proving fighters outside the ring.
Not helping them keep their dirty secrets, though. That's another story.
It's a private matter. You shouldn't interfere.
You haven't been here long. You'll learn soon enough. Nothing in Orzammar is private.
As long as someone can find out.
Come on, Luke John. We have a fight to prepare for.
Okay. Oh, Rite of Senger.
It is begun.
The key to the city. Quest updated. Increased understanding of Orzammar society has revealed the diplomatic cache accessible to representatives of the Assembly. The final one. The restriction of your authority is a temporary consideration, not a verdict imposed lightly. The Assembly feels that efforts to maintain the sanctity of the Proving have faltered. This is a gentleman's contest where future generals and respected veterans display their skills. It is intended to be inspiring and remind the lower castes why their leaders lead. We acknowledge the usefulness of a forum for the settling of honored debts and concede that the occasional defeat of a noble can serve as appeasement, provided it is by a peer and the contest is properly adjudicated. Extending this practice to the lower castes could prove a dangerous and barbaric precedent. We have already seen the disruption that an unauthorized fighter can cause, the recent Brand incident, and similar incidents should be discouraged with all possible prejudice. From an Assembly Rite of Senger regarding management of the Provings. I see. Back to the Guildmaster's belt. Severin, who are you?
Go away. I don't talk to admirers until after the fight.
Nah. Admirers, really now.
I could do that for you.
Let's open the door, and inside we have Miyaja's chest. Let's open it. Basil's love letters. Quest updated. We found the letters. We now can return them. Piotr.
Guards, remove this intruder.
Guards, who are you talking to? The one man behind you? He's a mage.
You are quickly overstepping your welcome.
Right, I see. Well, you've asked it. You've asked for it yourself. And let's go to our hapless lover.
The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything.
I have your letters right here.
Where did you get those? No, I don't want to know. Just thank you. I can't say what it means to know my Revelka is safe.
Then you'll fight in the Proving?
I will be glad to fight for Harrowmont in the Provings. Thank you again, friend.
Alright, quest updated. You are to fight as Harrowmont's champion in the Provings. Should we start? I guess we should. Let's save the game just to be sure that nothing can go wrong.
Aha, you're back. Did you wish to fight in the Proving today?
Yes, as Lord Harrowmont's champion.
Well, that's a surprise. Never thought the Grey Wardens would take an interest in our king. Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed?
I'm Sunset of the Grey Wardens.
We'll just call you Grey Warden, seeing as those human names are a real burr to pronounce. We actually have an opening in the first round. Are you ready to start?
Who will I be fighting?
Looks like Suwern's drawn first bout. He was one of the youngest champions ever. Beat his own father at 12 years old. All for the right to earn his battle status 2 years early. Are you ready to start?
And the rules?
Fight start at the gong and go to first blood. No eye gouging, no groin pulls. The rules of each bout will be announced when it starts. You should be comfortable with normal weapons and lyrium enhanced weapons in single combat, pairs, or battle units. Are you ready to start?
Yes.
That's what I like to hear. I will warn you though, this is your last chance to make preparations or meet the competition. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor. Do you want to start or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring.
No, I'm ready. I want to fight.
Go down to the ring then. I'll be right there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Sewern of the Warrior Caste. Many of you remember when Sewern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring.
Nice.
Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him, in Lord Heramont's name, is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Iduken and our future King Balin.
Witcher, yay or nay? Witcher, of course. Witcher is a book that I've read 7 times, and now I'm reading for the 8th time with my student. If you're asking about the book. About the game, I played only the first part, and the third I touched but couldn't really proceed. Maybe I'll try to do it again, but so far I've been unsuccessful, and the same is true for the second installment of the series. There is a meme about this, that Geralt, that The Witcher is a popular book not because it's a male fantasy, but because it's a tale about a broke, depressed man who is on antidepressants and drugs and alcohol and doesn't die only because he hasn't completed all his job yet. So, and that, I think, rubs the itch for many people, and essentially The Witcher is my personal Bible in a way. So, but you know, to everyone his or her own, as we already spoke today with some other person on the chat, so it's okay to not like the book. That's an interesting interpretation. I haven't heard that. Yeah. Well, now you have. And I mean, so you're talking about the book, right? Or about the game? You honor me with that fight.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Really, one-on-one.
Fine thing we've done.
Really,
The
one-on-one.
winner is the Grey Warden.
Okay.
That was an exciting start, Warden. Sewern is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who's my next opponent?
Next, you're up against Miaja and Lukjan. As twins, they've always been allowed to fight as a single person.
Oh, really?
They're warrior caste, but their mother was a smith, so watch out for Miaja's hammer. And don't forget Lukjan. Most fighters do, and end up with a knife in their spine. Are you ready to begin?
In a little bit, I'll be back.
Watch yourself. This crowd will only wait so long.
I just want to replenish my health. If Geralt was a depressed man on medication, I guess potions and alcohol, and has to suffer through doing a thankless job, he's relatable in a way. So, I mean, that's true. But you haven't answered whether you are talking about the book or the game.
Good. Are you ready? The crowd is eager to see another victory.
It's like a noir detective stereotype, also of an alcoholic on me. Yes, exactly. How about the games? Oh. So I totally recommend the book, but so I began with the game. Actually, it was the summer of 2012. I played Dragon Age Origins. Then I played The Witcher 1, the game. I was completely fascinated, and I bought the book. Huge tome with 7 books inside, but there are 8. The 8th one was written later, and I read them in 3 days. 1,400 pages. Just wait, I'll show you. So, this is my folio. You can see 1,400 pages. In 3 days, I finished it. And can you imagine what I did next? I began to reread the book. Okay, 1,350 pages to be exact. Yeah, and a fascinating journey it was. And the game, I think, is still good. The first one, great. But the third one, I know it's a game of the year and it's beloved one of many people, but I just couldn't play it, unfortunately. It's just something's not working for me about it. Maybe I need to try harder. Who knows? I have slightly better expectations of personally liking Witcher 4 because it's a different protagonist and one that has more charisma to keep me engaged. I don't know. I mean, I'm not. So if you want to talk about the book, I'm ready. But about the game, I'm not that ready. Only about the first one because I don't have the competence to talk about the second and the third parts. And let's fight.
Go down to... This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round, Heramont's champion takes on the notorious duo, the warrior caste's twin terrors, now fighting for Prince Balin, Miaja and Lukjan.
May the stone honor you.
When you fall.
Sure, and may the dirt taste good when I feed it to you.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
But there are two against me. There are two warriors. I consider the games and books being two separate entities by this point. Yeah, that's legit, so... But... yeah. It's... For me, the first Witcher and the book kinda go together because they happened in my life at the same time, I guess. I'm not sure what would have happened if I had read the book first and then played the game. Maybe I would have thought that the game has too many plagiarizing. But I understand why they did that, because they wanted to attract the players with something that is already marvelous, and the book is marvelous, so...
It has begun. Now we do...
Hey! I was stunned, right? Not sure what that gave you. Disappearing trick.
The winner is the Grey Warden!
Okay.
Well, that was an exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both easily.
Yes.
Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who is that?
Well, this bout should be quick and dirty. You'll be fighting Hanashan, one of the legendary Silent Sisters. She's a ferocious fighter, and dedicated enough to cut out her own tongue. Are you ready to begin?
Give me a moment, please.
What?
Yeah, I'm good. Let's go.
Go down. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Heramont's champion has held the field so far, but how will he do against one of the legendary Silent Sisters? We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanashan, who proved her worth to Paragon Ashtith the Grey by cutting out her own tongue. And to our Prince Balin by fighting in his name.
Good luck to you.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Perfect striking. Two-handed. That's it.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Heramont will be pleased, Warden. The Silent Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Give me a moment. And who's next one?
This should be a good match. You'll battle Wojek Ivo, master of all weapons, prisoner of none. He makes it a point never to use the same technique twice. Are you ready to begin?
No, a moment.
What?
By the way, FBTM, is there some other game or maybe other games that, like The Witcher, you love, but they are believed to be not so good? Or the opposite scenario, there is a game that you don't really resonate with, but it's again another game of the year. For me, this one is the Sinking City. Thankfully, it got remastered, and I'm going to play it when time comes. Even though I already streamed it and completed it on the stream, still I want to have again this experience. But it was quite criticized because of the bugs and overall state of unfinishedness, which is true, but which was true, but still. So you've got such stuff on your mind.
Good.
Let's fight. Let's fight.
This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round is paired combat. Just as Kiatchet fought as King Bloodlik II, defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside a second. Master of all weapons, prisoner of none, Wojciech Ivo has never won the same way twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince Balin? Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojciech Ivo and Valans.
I'll find alone.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Oh, that was a paralyzer on working.
Our skill has won the day.
What's that? Mark of
The
death.
winner is the Grey Warden.
Red now, completely red.
Wojciech Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen, Warden. Harrowmont picked wisely. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who is my next opponent?
This is the championship round. A full squad-on-squad combat. Piotr Naidukan leads the same team he's taken to victory in over a dozen Deep Roads expeditions. Are you ready to face the final test?
A second. Saving the game. Ready.
The crowd is eager to see it go down. Only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, Piotr Naidukan has led his team to triumph over every unit so far. Challenging him on behalf of Lord Harrowmont, the Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand at the competition's summit. Each
Nothing
will
yourself.
lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House Idukan.
Shut up and fight. Basil, Guidon, join me for this triumph.
You honor me.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Do I control them? No.
By the Maker!
Get that blood flowing!
Come, let us end this. More the power they...
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not so easy, it looks like. Of course.
How'd you like that?
Oh, come on. I mean, wow. A boss against 3 people with 3 helpers, and I'm not even allowed to take my squad with me. Didn't they say squad against squad? Maybe I'm gonna be allowed to take my champions.
Last.
Ah, okay. So that was my mistake. Alrighty. Why was I... Alistair, what the hell are you doing there? Threaten them. Threaten. Alistair. Okay, you... wait a second. Yeah, threaten is activated. Okay, let's go now. I missed several times already, right? Perfect. Just perfect. Guys, retreat.
Very well. Yes.
Oh no 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 no.
Must maintain.
Oh no 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 no. Stop please. Stop. So he caught up with her. Alrighty.
Quickly, we must fight. Down you go.
Poor Win. Did I get the XP, I wonder?
The winner is the Grey Warden! Congratulations!
I don't understand one thing. When I fall unconscious, do I get XP or I don't? Fallen Companions XP. Okay. AI overview of Google says that we do get, but I still don't like how I fought the battle.
Well, but...
So, what do we do? Alistair, you activate threat and shield defense. When you activate crossed weapons, then let's activate this one. Win is being assaulted. Let's go protect her. Alistair, go protect her.
Come, let us end this.
Oh no 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 no. How do I distract this idiot? Assault. Win, what can you do? You can use Lyrium Potion, right? And then you can heal yourself. And then use Poultice and then run away. I suppose that's what you can do. Oh no, he's assaulting her again. Oh, come on, please. What the hell are you doing?
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
Crippling shot. Do something about him, please. He's doing that again. Caught that in your face. Really knows who to assault. Oh, Win now. Go, 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 go. Why is he so angry about her? I need something to decrease the hostility against her. Okay, we're good. No more traumas.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship? Then it is my honor to declare this Grey Warden champion of the Proving, who has shown that the ancestors favor Lord Heremont.
It was an honor.
Through this day, we affirm the friendship between our city and your order.
Quest updated. You represented Lord Heremont in the province. Meet his representative Dulin Forender in Tapster's Tavern to tell him the good news. Okay, let's go and do that. Don't crash, please, don't crash. Ooh, we didn't crash somehow. Once again. Just was too long.
You showed them! The ancestors are smiling on Lord Heremont today.
Do not disturb me. I must meditate before my fight.
We have nothing to talk about, Warden. I haven't done a thing.
Not bad for a surfacer.
When my arm heals, you watch out, Duster.
Ancestors, watch over your path.
Thank you. Let's see what that man will have to say.
Good work, Warden. You're amazingly skilled.
Let's go talk to the opposing camp.
Congratulations and well fought. My cousin was wise to choose you.
Your cousin.
That was an excellent showing. We are honored
at your service.
by your participation, Warden.
I can't believe it! The ancestors came out of the sodding ground to kiss your feet, Duster.
I wouldn't put it this way, it's kinda insulting to your ancestors, but as you say. Alistair, can you walk around under the protection, please? Severin.
I've been sick for days. You should have seen me last week.
No problem, no problem. You don't have to explain. Miyaja.
That was a good fight. Miyaja learned a lot from you.
So did Luke, John.
No, at least somebody has the courage to admit defeat and not insult me about it. That's good to hear. Piotin?
Your victory means nothing.
Really?
The Assembly knows better than to base its vote on one proving.
For real? Okay. Then why would you participate? Just for fun, let me guess. Of course, I should have known. Right, let's get back to...
Wouldn't it be great if Balin fought Heremont in a proving for the throne?
Let's get back to the... what's it called? Diamond District. I'm expecting some trouble now. Am I? I think I am. Rising dust, rising smoke.
I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
Let's go upstairs and see what we can do there. Wait a moment. I'm doing a stupid thing. I am going to the tavern, not to the Diamond District, right? And I'm also forced to wait for ages until the game loads. What the hell? Come back. Mm-hmm. Webinar, Orzammar Guard, the tavern. Mm-hmm. Ogren, you want to talk?
Sod off, Duster.
Atrosvala, champion. I hear your performance in the Proving was nothing short of amazing. I must thank you for bringing both Baisel and Guidon back into the fight. His lordship was touched to see his old friends stand for him. There can no longer be any doubt where your sympathies lie. If you're ready, Lord Harrowmont will see you now.
Mm-hmm. It would be an honor.
The honor is ours to have found such a staunch and upright ally. His lordship is looking forward to meeting you.
Mm-hmm. In war, victory; in peace, vigilance; in death, sacrifice. Grey Warden motto. Strange motto. Level up. Quest completed, quest updated. You have earned Lord Harrowmont's trust. You should see what else he needs from you. Okay, we shall see now. And I've leveled up. Let's distribute our points. I think I'm going for... I don't know what I'm going for. 1 point strength, 2 points dexterity maybe. And as for this... Precise striking. Taunt, disengage, perfect striking. No. Cleanse area, mental fortress, and holy smite. Cleanse aura. Cleanse aura. That's something to...
It has begun.
Ah, it works like that. All dispellable effects from those around, including arcane shield and rock armor and frost weapons. Win, weren't you damaged to your skull? No? Let's try again. That is, well, not what I was counting on. But I need mental fortress, right? To have mental resistance for my warrior. That will be helpful anyway. So let's keep it, just not use it.
As you say.
Mm-hmm.
His lordship appreciates your support.
Thank you. I want to talk to that lady over there. Oh, some glitches. Just I'm curious whether there will be conversation now.
You must be under great strain with
No.
the blight upon the land.
Glitches. Quite funny glitches here. So... Harrowmont. Sir.
I appreciate what you have done, Warden, and I apologize for putting one of your rank through such trials. I am Lord Pyral Harrowmont, and I thank you for your efforts to help me preserve King Endrin's throne.
Why would Endrin prefer you over his own son? And Balin says you're trying to usurp his family's rights.
No one is born with rights to the throne. The sitting king may recommend a successor, but the assembly ultimately decides who will rule. Balin has lost nothing that ever belonged to him, and nothing that his own father thought he should have.
Why would Endrin prefer you over his own son?
You may not know the story, but Balin is actually the youngest of three. Endrin's eldest, Trian, was murdered in the Deep Roads not a year ago. His middle son was found standing over the body and was exiled. But I've always found it suspicious that Balin knew just where to look. Endrin loved his sons too much to voice such suspicions. But he knew Balin's only interest in ruling was to further his own power.
Balin's men say that you planted those suspicions.
Balin resents me because I did not believe his setup. I wanted a full investigation, a trial, not this knee-jerk reaction. It speaks poorly of Balin that Endrin himself was the first to think that he should not be trusted.
You believe you'd be better king than Balin?
I have never sought the throne. My role was to serve Endrin, first as his advisor, then as an elected Desher in the assembly. Harrowmont has never been king, and I always assumed Trian would rule after his father. But both Endrin and my colleagues have asked me to step up, and I will not back down when Orzammar needs me.
The assembly has more power than the king.
The assembly represents the voices of the wisest, most noble families. While we need a single king to preside over important functions and lead us in battle, the assembly better represents all in Orzammar.
All I want is your support against the Blight.
For us, the Darkspawn are a constant menace, so a blight may not elicit the same urgency you are used to. Ultimately, the Assembly decides what troops to send. If they no longer fear civil war, they'll have no reason to hold back. If you want my support to count, I will have to be king, and right now, there is no sure way to get there. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the criminal Carter she runs?
The Gan of Castless, yes.
The Assembly receives pleas every day from the common folk, begging that something be done about her. So far, no one has managed. Jarvia hides her base in Dusttown, the raw edges of the city where no one lives but castless and criminals. If you would help me in this, it would show the Assembly that I, and not Balin, have the ability to defend and rule this city.
I'll go right now.
Do this, and I promise if I take the throne, I will not stop until the Assembly sends your troops. Look for Jarvia in Dusttown. Do whatever it takes to see that justice is served.
Entering Jarvia's hideout. I see. Jarvia, then. Who's the next to level up? I guess Wynne? Yes, indeed so.
All be aware that the Grey Wardens have aligned with Lord Harrowmont.
Lord Harrowmont, yes. I have aligned
News of
with
the
him.
hour. Lord Harrowmont, proven to be working with surfacers.
Oh. Okay.
Dwarven values exposed.
Harrowmont has sucked the Wardens. Balin will not allow it.
More than fools say. Good, another down. Very well.
And that's it.
It shall be done.
Crazy. Crazy bastards.
Oh, it must be so cold up on the surface. How do you stand it?
Chamber of the Assembly.
As you
Let's
say.
go inside and talk to the representative. Hello?
You're awfully bold, walking right up to me after coming out against Prince Balin and the Proving. You do know who I am, right? I'm Vartag Gavorn, the prince's chief advisor.
Poor man. Well, now I'll know who to avoid.
Hope you keep that sense of humor when the Assembly votes Harrowmont out on his ear. I have nothing more to say to you.
It has begun.
Key to the city. Ring. That provides me +2 to all attributes, spell resistance, and 10% to healing effects received. That's nice. So I'm going to replace Band of Fire, I think, with this Key to the City. Plus attributes, spell resistance, and healing effects received. Band of Fire is a good one, but now I get a lot of healing boost, and yeah. And Band of Fire can be given to who? Maybe to Win. Constitution, Fire resistance, and Spirit resistance. I mean, no, she's okay. Quest completed. You found the key to Orzammar, recognition of your understanding of Dwarven society.
Warden, I'm afraid the Assembly is still locked in debate. What can I do for you?
How's the election looking now?
At this point, there's...
Okay, I see. Nothing to add to the conversation yet. Let's go to the Chaperate and return the book that was stolen. And after that, we'll go to the tavern. Not to the tavern, to the Dust Town. Shaper Assistant Mildred.
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time. At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition. Thank you again.
Shaper.
Ah, you return, Warden. Is there more you would know from Orzammar's memories?
No, nothing.
You return,
What?
Warden.
I said nothing. What a talkative lad. I wonder why, when I leveled up, I wasn't given a chance to boost my skills again. That's a shame. That means that when Win levels up, she also won't get her combat skills up either.
Grey Wardens endorse paralyzing Orzammar's military. Lord Balin is... News of the hour. Lord Balin's claims that Lord Harrowmont soft on Darkspawn proven false by alliance with Grey Wardens.
Okay.
It has begun.
It's like mass media there, those criers. Choose your source of misinformation, as I say. Where next? The Dust Town. Will I meet more fanatics? Yeah, I will. Okay, that's a welcome thing. More loot, more XP.
Attack for Balin.
It's begun. Very well. Don't give them the advantage.
Hey, I want a dual sweep. Come on. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. Eventually I hit 3 of those.
It shall be done.
Anyone has commentaries about that? Damn it. That I'm attacked by your...
Back to buy something, I hope.
Attacked by your compatriots like that. Only have 2 sovereigns. It's so pathetic. I'm so broke. But nothing can be done about it. Yeah, we're going to the Dust Town. And we're going to seek attention from the Dust Town boss. And I wonder where, over there or here. Let's check suspicious door again.
It is begun.
No, not at this point. Not at this point. Then we have to, maybe Nadezhda will tell us something.
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dust Town? You need old Nadezhda to play tour guide?
Do you know a woman named Jarvia?
Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her.
Where could I find her?
Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
Where do I find one of those tokens?
Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little.
I'll give you 10 silver. Take care of yourself.
I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Quest updated. You've learned that Jarvia's Carta Basin is underneath Dust Town. The doors that lead into the base are hidden and you need a special fingerbone token to enter. Obtain a fingerbone token and use it to gain entrance to Jarvia's hideout. And where do I get that damnable token?
Well, look what we have here.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Enemies approaching. Quickly, we must fight. We must fight. Let us do it quickly.
Don't kill me! Sorry ancestors! What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all!
Why did you attack me?
Jarvia said you've been asking about. Don't look at me like that. I got a kid. I got no other way to bring in coin.
Tell me where your base is.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Well, will you let me go now?
And you won't be at Jarvia's when I get there, so yes, you can go.
Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person. How do they say it? The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
Hopefully those were decent folk. I mean, we'll have a chance to redeem and become decent folk. Put fingerbone token into the slot. Door unlocks. Let's see what happens there. It's just why I was so cruel to bandits, because they were terrorizing their own townsfolk, and I cannot really approve of that at all. But if they are ready to repent, well, I think I can accept that, especially if they are reasonable enough to stop fighting. Is this a big location? Relatively so. I completely forgot it existed. We are fighting, right?
What's the password?
Huh?
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Quest completed. You've entered the hideout. I don't think there's a password, but maybe we can check. Jarvia password. Looks like there is why are they all dead? Did they die before I alt-tabbed? Amethyst. No, I need not an amethyst. I need some other stone. I need garnets, right? I need garnets. I wonder where we'll get more. Spiders? Darkspawn? No, just dogs. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, Alistair. No, guys. Boys, we go back. Liliana goes... disables the tripwire. Well done. So many thugs here. This creature. Didn't even start hitting the creature because they slaughtered it while it was running away. Oh, there's nothing. There is something interesting behind the door. Hello, boys. This dual sweep is such a tricky thing. Who died? Liliana? Liliana died? How? Liliana, what happened to you? Why? How did you fail so badly, I wonder? For real. Well, what we can do is... Why such long loading times? Damn it, it's crazy. Enough. Okay, let's do what? I'm gonna have a more fun plan. Hold position. You and you hold position. Then when you stand here, Liliana, you stand here. When can you start casting your... I see, you cannot.
I shall do so.
Now start casting Earthquake. All four of you go back. Idiots. And now start casting Earthquake, please. Just not upon me, okay?
I am ready. Shall be done. Very well.
Well, that's better. No, don't hold positions anymore. Very fun. I cannot even see what's happening. What? Who died? Wynn died. Oh. How? I don't know how. Maybe I should rethink Alistair a bit and stop him from running after some archers all across the field. Attacking main character. visible, nearest visible mage. Threaten. Higher overpower. Shield defense. Attacking. That can maybe not main character, but rather no. Rank is enemy status, no. Attacking party member. Mana, stamina level, any, has armor type, rank, range. Where is enemy? Class. Mage also. No, not mage. Attacking party member, main character. Wait, what? Attacking? No. Class is mage. Overpower. Shield pummel. What about assault? Do I have assault? No. Overpower. Yeah, not enough slots for tactics. Wait, what? Why has everything been dumped? Enemy. Any activate threaten. Enemy. Any activate. Shield defense. Nearest visible mage. Assault. Attacking. Win. Shield bash. Or maybe has rank normal or higher. Yeah. Shield pummel. Maybe I'll have to use threaten manually. Enemy rank normal or higher. Use ability shield bash to use all the abilities. And enemy any activate mode threaten, and I'll have to use shield defense manually. Okay, guys. So we and by the way, I needed to save the preset. Now it worked. So we are opening the door, but not we're not running into the room. Okay, we are fighting here. Why am I stunned all the time? I'm standing in the battle stunned for half an hour each time, damn it. Look at those animations, just fight. Now this better. Jammer's Journal. Stroke, chest, wooden crate, large flawed ice crystal.
I know that look. You have something.
I don't want to talk to you. I wanted to collect loot. Thanks, Liliana. Let me put on my archivist sash. Jammer's Journal.
I shall do it.
Jammer's Stash. Been a profitable season, Kanki. Cutthroat 2. So we got to be careful. I'm taking my half topside so I can get a good price. Your half is in my stash box. It's got one of Pix locks on it. Standard drill, you need the 3 pieces of junk from our common chest to even try to open it. You set them up high-low because you've got the best eye for value in this dig. So yes, I faked some loot. Take only the cheapest looking piece in each chest, and you'll be able to open the stash box. I wired the expensive looking stuff as bait. You take the right one or you don't. And if you don't, hope you like having a limp. Good luck, Jammer. Take the cheapest item in each of Jammer Kankin Peak's common chest to access Jammer's stash box. Take only the cheapest from each or risk grievous injury. Understood. Ice arrow. Unlocked. Where are their chests, I wonder? And how many more traps we have waiting for us? Liliana, tell me, are there traps? No, not that we can tell yet. Kunari mercenary. This one doesn't have a helmet, and I got blocked. My ability didn't work, unfortunately.
We must gain the advantage.
Wind really deals a lot of damage, like a lot of damage. Health bodies, another chest that's locked. Liliana, that's work for you. Crossbow, knockback bolt. Fortunately, I don't have a crossbow, or rather I chose not to have a crossbow. Dwarven heavy gloves, tier 5. Not that interested in the item. Let's continue. Well, I completely don't remember this location at all. I kinda half expect traps, truth be told. And I'm stunned again. For real. There are more. What is going on with me? Why am I standing like that? Lost. This dual weapon sweep is actually, it seems like it's the most devastating blow in the game.
Yes, of course.
Novice Hail rune? Resistance. Card dog, another chest. Battle axe. And another chest. Duster leather armor, reinforced, tier 5. Wynn has gotten herself a new level. Congratulations, Wynn. Silver ring. Lesser health bodies, lifestone. That's a lot of loot, you know. So, Wynn, what are we going for? I think we're going for willpower again to give you more and more mana. Shapeshifter. No, I'm not interested. Constitution and armor. Arcane warrior is something I'll be aiming at later. Now, speaking about what we want to take here. Cone of Cold. Reason target solid unless they pass a physical resistance check. No, I think I'm going for Petrify. And where are my tactic slots? Huh? Okay, I'll have to activate rock armor manually. Enemy. Rank normal or higher. Usability Petrify. Save preset. Am I going the right direction? I think so. I wonder if there are traps. Only 2 enemies there? Elven mercenary. A mage, right? Mage. Done. 4. Assassin. I didn't see you here. flies around like some shuttlecock. We're playing badminton? Looks like yes. Chest. Fire arrows. Well, that's nice. Can case, common box.
On my way.
So if I take something like that. Have I botched it? So if I take those fake items, they just don't appear in my inventory, it looks like. Or do they? Hope they do. Oh, come on. Crazy. 16 years and loading times. I have a machine from those times. So, if I take silver costume ring, gold costume ring, doesn't work at all. 20 damage. Emerald costume ring. Ah, look at that. I got injuries. Like real injuries. So I shouldn't be doing that. I'll just take the correct items now. Well, let's be careful. Pick only the cheap one. No traumas. Cool. Elven mercenary. Assassin. It's a lot of gold. Ooh, that's a lot of gold. Nice. Almost 2 sovereigns I got from here. And in total I have 6. Let's go next. I'm sure there are traps. Huh? What are you saying, Alistair? No? No traps yet? And here? No traps? A lot of enemies though. Let's go fight. Here I am. What do we have here? A lot of archers and some thugs that are... Okay, I'm stunned again. Shattering? What's shattering? A creature frozen or petrified by magic as from the spells Petrify a Cone of Cold is in a vulnerable state subject to shattering if excessive force is applied to just the right spot. Critical hit from any weapon may suffice, and the spells Stone Fist and Crushing Prison have been known to achieve the effect as well. We need to go save Liliana. Go, go, go. Save Liliana. Go, 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 go.
We must fight. Let us do it quickly.
How are they running away while I'm fighting them? I mean... Stupid question. The same way I do when they fight me and I run away.
I shall do it.
So, there's a door that leads somewhere.
Very well.
And I don't know where. Barrels. That's weird. I'm sure there are traps. Mm-hmm. Liliana, could you kindly... Thanks. I'm sure there's a trap here. No? For real? Okay, as you say. Although I can't understand how. And what is this one? Ah, so it's actually the main road here. Okay then, I'm coming back and need to explore the corridor that we left behind. With lots of enemies there, but have to address the problem before we proceed further. Yeah, this location here.
Enemies approaching.
There's a mage or what? Looks like yes, because Alistair is running there like crazy. Heal me, thank you. Stop being stunned and fight already. Alright, and the final one. That's it. Armor stand and the chest. I guess we'll need Liliana's help here, am I right? Fire arrows again. We'll have a lot of arrows for the end game to make our archer benefit from bonus attacks, even though those not very powerful, but still. Armor stand, longsword, and another armor stand, leather armor. So pretty stuff for sale, nothing super expensive, but still nice to have. Have I missed any single location on my way here? Doesn't look like that, and it looks like the location keeps expanding further, so I'm nowhere near completing that. Well, what can I say? I was absolutely oblivious to its existence. I thought we were already gonna be tasked with going to the what are they called? Underground roads, the deep roads, I mean, and no, not yet time. Any more traps? Only here. Another door, but no traps. Shame. Oh. Liliana, could you... Thank you. That's really kind of you. And now we fight. Jailor. Okay, hello Jailor.
Let me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia. Help me.
Who's there? Who's talking to me? Some unfortunate victim. And that's it. Leske. The name is Leske. Let's have a look at what they have here.
I shall do it.
Jail key, Carta Thug, and more corpses I leave on my path. Just exactly like Everest said some streams ago.
It is begun.
I leave a trail of corpses behind me. Quite a vicious path. So, sir?
Please, stranger, let me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia. Please, help me. Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day, and all for a stupid bet.
Yeah. Don't go gambling. What can I say? Especially with some shady characters Bad idea. Very bad idea. The road is invitingly open, showing hospitality. That's it. That's a lot of blood indeed, Alistair. I totally agree with you. Health poties. And studded helmet. Reinforced tier 5. Ooh, that's interesting. Liliana, what do you think of that? Since when did I get... Ah, that's Mark of Death. I thought I got an injury. Liliana, what do you think of this helmet? Mental resistance tier 5. Plus 3 physical resistance. That's a shame. That's a shame. Or maybe not. It's good that she has good stuff on her already. Now maybe Wynne can wear something. No, she cannot. No, she cannot. Fine. Fine. What can I say?
As you say.
Barrel with a dagger. Another barrel with Dwarven War Axe. And a barrel with fire arrows once again. Lots of fire arrows. Qunari mercenary. How about you guys retreat? Just let the mercenary come to us, because I'm not sure how many his friends are out there. That's it. Alistair, calm down. He's already dead. Let's open the barrels. Longsword, duster leather boots. The mercenary has a sapphire on him. I would prefer a garnet, but you can't wish too much in this life, right? And then there are more. Liliana, could you please...
Right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Could we...
Yes. Very well.
Hope I didn't trigger any traps, and that I disabled both that existed. Bam! Oh, resisted again. Oh, no, there is a third trap. So, what are you doing? Have any more enemies left? No. So there are 3 traps. All 3 I disabled. That's 120 XP. That's incredible.
Very well.
Somebody's gonna have a level up soon, I think. That's gonna be Liliana. Yeah. And then Alistair will be next. Alistair is the most... is the most laggard of them all, if I can say so. Barrel, small metal round shield, Carter Tug, jammers, common box. Steel letter opener, red steel, iron letter. I think iron is the one that I'm taking, right? Looks so. And then barrel and great duster leather boots. About the dwarven helmet. No, of course not. Let's go further. Liliana, can you go in front of us? Thank you very much, you're very kind. No traps yet? No traps yet, okay. Close the door, please. No, Alistair, don't open it. Just don't.
Send me.
And now you can fight.
I shall do it.
Hey, you were supposed to finish this one off. Fight, please. Who is killing those? Alvin Mercenary. Oh, I see. Well, I think Alistair will deal with that Alvin Mercenary. At least I hope so. Done for. Almost there. Well done, Alistair. Well done. Assassin, Thug, couple of barrels, a rune again. Mages will be very happy, I think, with my contribution. Silver what? Silver chalice? Not a gift, just something to sell, I understand. And Pix common box, and we're taking again the cheapest one. Garnet Malachites. I don't know which one is the cheapest, honestly. Malachite? No. No. Fluorspar? Also no. Garnet? For real? Garnet's the cheapest? Then why can't I find any? That's a shame. Such a big shame. How are you supposed to find so many garnets? Maybe there is some hidden spot with lots of those. I'll need to Google that just to complete the mission quickly and take the next one. So let's take Garnet Trinket and nothing happened. I've taken the cheapest things, and here I have the key. So it automatically converted without any pop-up. Well, fine. I can't complain. I'm expecting somebody to fall on my head, I understand. What do you mean can't unlock? Insufficient skill. 5 XP? What's this place? A chest. If I were, I think, like 10 years older, you would be spamming the letter F now on the chat. Oh no, stop doing that to Liliana.
Let us do it quickly. There is no glory in bloodshed. Foolish.
Apparently those spiders were not muted in the patch that we downloaded today. Shame. What's in the chest? Fancy vase. Really? That's all I got from this one? Well, I mean, fine, shouldn't complain. I fought spiders. I got some loot and satisfaction that I didn't ignore the area. What's this room? Okay, I see. So the boss is not here, the boss is there.
Careful! Back!
Use your... Thanks. Really, this dual sweep is crazy. Is there a dragon there? Alistair said... Wait, what? Those are really animals.
On it.
Long runner's cap, reinforced. And 7.5 sovereigns. Stamina regeneration in combat. I don't really know. Maybe it's not too bad for Liliana to have her stamina regenerating. 0.5. Nah, that's a joke. 0.5. I'll sell that. What's happening here anyway? A lot of nugs. And a Bronta. What a weird location.
As you say.
Lifestone, not a single garnet, damn it.
I shall do it.
I'll be complaining about that
Very
until
well.
the end of the stream, guys, so be ready.
It shall be
Wooden
done.
crate. Tame deep stalkers. Such cute little Tyrannosaurus. Rather Deinonychus. I'm not sure how the dinosaur is pronounced. This one. Velociraptors. Longbow. And Bronto. Like I'm back to Gothic, you know. This one is what we fight in the plains and in Nordmar. Those are... what are they called in Gothic? Not raptors. I forgot. You know, Glork? Maybe Glorks. They're called Glorks, maybe. In Russian, at least, they are called so. Yeah, and let's go have the final battle of this location, I understand. We have
So,
a
Harrowmont
conversation.
finally realized we're taking the city, yet he still can't be bothered to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
Surrender and I'll spare your life.
Hardly convincing when your blades are covered in my men's blood. Kill them! But leave the mouthy one alive. I have plans for him.
Sure.
I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist.
What? Oh, tricky. What just happened? Trap? What trap? Not sure what trap was triggered. Oh, no, 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 no. That's no good. That's no good. Win. Will she survive? Yes, she will.
Jarvia
Jarvia.
commands you.
There is no glory in
Heal thyself. Where are you going? Where are you going?
Oh!
Why is she frozen?
Oh!
Why is she frozen in one spot?
I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my
Whoa, whoa,
wrist.
whoa, 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 whoa! Kill her! Kill her! Kill her! Win. If you kill her, together with Liliana, we'll have many fewer. Fewer. Well, much fewer, I guess. Problems. Okay, she's down 4. Somebody leveled up. That was Liliana, I understand. Yes, indeed so. All it took was some potions. What are we fighting for? With. They keep disappearing, vanishing into thin air. Whoa. And traps get triggered. But I wonder if I could even disable those traps. No, I couldn't. And Liliana just barely survived the impact. Well, sorry Liliana about that. I'm not sure why you weren't able to disarm those. I was supposed you would be... Well, if you cannot disarm them, you will be suffering because that's your fault. Alright, what are we taking for her? Dexterity? I think so. Next. Oh, and she can be a duelist, by the way. Master Stealing. Let's take Stealing, just in case we need to steal something interesting. As for class. No, of course, we are not going duelist, we are going ranger. We are going ranger when we have a chance. And that means that I'm gonna save this talent up for future. And you finally can take Major Lane's recurve, right? Cunning, damage, rapid aim. Brigand's bow can be sold. Right. Liliana, can you please loot everything? Weapon post. All of those thugs. Jarvia will be the last person I'll loot. A lot of gold. Or should I say a lot of silver, rather. Not gold. Jarvia. Concentrated Soldier's Bane. Weapons coated in this patent poison drain targets of their stamina, although this effect only works against non-spellcasters. I wish I could use such things. Long Runner's Cap, one more. Pushback Strikers, 5% melee critical chance. Carta Key and gold. I want to... Okay, take it. Take it. Metal door. I used the key, I understand. This one metal door. Now, don't know what's behind. Oh, some gold. I mean, some treasure. Chest, fire arrows. And in this chest, fire arrows and love letter. Another one. To Wareth Lowstone, age, race, height, I care not for the differences others perceive, but matching your helmet to my tunic for the amusement of standing in line with your new silent sisters invited attention where none was desired. I will not suffer your company again. Alison High over, scribbled below. Gonna miss knocking heads with those girls. It's a fun story to learn about. Are we done here? I suppose so. Jarvia is dead. The kingdom of Orzammar is safer currently, and we can get back to the surface. Strange that there weren't any spiders. Yeah, let's venture forth. Where am I?
God! By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from?
You're who?
You made a hole in my wall!
You. Do you have anything to do with the Carta?
No! I don't have anything to do with them! They're criminals! When they built this part of the city, they must have built over some tunnels. I swear I had no idea. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it.
Is it the... the poor father. No daughter, and also now it's a path to the hideout of the criminals.
Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop?
And your family. What do you have now? Any updates? Not that I can see, so bye then. I'm leaving. And I need to report to Lord Harrowmont, I understand. Yeah, I need to go and report. Captain, what do you have to say now?
Yes, Warden. What is it?
Okay, nothing. I'm just going. Garen, do you still have...
I'm only asking because you never know who's...
Do you have anything I'm interested in right now? I've bought all the books. I still cannot buy that weapon. And I'll need to buy the book for Liliana, and... I'll need to buy the books for Win, and that's roughly like around 40 golden coins, 40 sovereigns, which is quite a pricey thing, quite a pricey investment. But I already have 20, by the way, so not that I am short of funds. And I haven't sold.
He is like a mad surfacer dog, say insiders.
I haven't sold the loot yet, so I'll have maybe around 30 when I'm done. And gosh, I cannot imagine we haven't even started the Shales adventure.
His lordship appreciates your support.
I heard the news. Jarvia and Akata are dead. I suppose it was unrealistic to expect them to surrender.
I offered them mercy, but they chose to fight.
Would that some of the noble caste had such loyalty. I have no desire to go back on my word. But when Balin heard the news about Jarvia, he raised the stakes. He is forcing a vote in the next 2 days. By law, that prevents the Assembly from hearing any other pleas. To help with your troops, I will require your assistance one last time. Do you know anything of the Paragon Branca?
The Assembly raised her to Paragon for inventing a new fuel.
Yes, a smokeless fuel that made underground forges safer than they've ever been. 2 years ago, she took her entire house into the deep roads on a mad quest to uncover ancient secrets. No one's heard from her since. Were she to return and endorse someone for the throne, the Assembly would be honor-bound to accept her wishes.
What if she's dead?
Her entire house went with her. It would take a lot to kill so many. If not, bringing proof of her death, or a body to return to the stone, would still show that as an ancestor, it was my hand she guided to her remains.
Are you sure Branka would support you as king?
It's hard to say what she would do. She wasn't exactly known for her predictability. She never seemed to like being a paragon. She was devoted to her craft, never cared for politics. But one of the most brilliant minds Orzammar has seen. Branka hated Darkspawn with a passion. She would certainly be a valuable voice to support your treaty.
If it will get you the throne, I'll find Branka.
My men traced Branka's disappearance to an ancient crossroads known as Caradin's Cross. It is many miles below where we normally venture, but I can provide a map to lead you there. Just enter the deep roads through the mines. Thank you again. And may the ancestors guide your steps.
New quest. Quest updated. Head towards Orton Tyke from Caradin's Cross. Branka was said to be passing that way. Find Paragon Branka. So you should start there. Alistair has leveled up also. Let's give him more strength. Maybe 1 point in dexterity. And as for skills, shield wall, nearly a fortress, adding a significant bonus to armor and a greater likelihood of shrugging off missile attacks, but at the cost of reduced damage. Shield expertise makes the character immune to direct knockdown attacks while in this mode, and shield mastery gives a bonus to defense. Bonus to defense, shield balance, shield defense, shield wall. Let's go shield wall. Alistair, could you... When did you get a broken bone? No, really. So tell me if you have this mode activated. 32, 73. If you disable it, nothing changes. Then shield defense, 32, 83. Disable. 37, 83. So armor, either shield defense or shield wall, but not both. Defense bonus 83. If I turn it off, it's 73. But if I use shield wall, it will be both armor and defense, right? So we are dropping shield defense, we're dropping shield cover, we only leave shield wall and threaten. That's it. Yeah.
The vote is soon and the deep road's long. I would leave now if you're going.
Don't tell me what to do, man. So, what now? I need to check on the entrance to the deep roads, but I'm not going there right now because we've spent too much time in Orzammar, and I would prefer to have some adventures in other places. Let's see if our path is still blocked. I suppose it won't be.
There you are. I thought I'd spoken to a Grey Warden, but for some reason I chalked it up to the drink. I know you're down here to look for Branka, and I need to ask a favor.
You're Oghren, right? Aren't you her ex-husband?
I'm still her husband. More than that, I'm the only one who cares about her as a person. Not some symbol to leave in the deep roads where she can't offend anyone. I know what Branka wanted, and how she was looking. You, I assume, know whatever Harrowmont's men have dug up on where exactly she disappeared. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise, good sodding luck.
Sounds like we have a deal.
You should know that Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith Caridin built it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the Anvil. As far as anyone knows, the Anvil was built in the old Orton Thaig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caridin's cross. No one's seen that Thaig for 500 years.
Harrowmont gave me a map. I can get to Caridin's cross. And if you're married, why aren't you out there with Branka?
Why do you sodding think? She left me. Ran off and took our entire sodding house on her mad quest for the Anvil. It was a stupid move. If I'd been with her, she'd have made it back years ago. But I forgive her.
Have a map?
If we're going, let's get moving. Branka's not gonna sodding find herself.
Except, I'm not taking him. He can go to the camp. Mines commander.
Be careful out there.
Oh, thanks. No conversation, it looks like. Archivist sash. Rune plate. Codex on the loss of Kalsharok from the Dwarven perspective or something like that. Gather your party and venture forth. Caridin's Cross, a Dukan Thaig. That's where I guess I discovered the stuff for that lady that asked for my help. Let's go to the party camp. It's a convenient place to go there and see if we have any interactions with our party members, which I doubt. Maybe with Ogren we'll have a chance to talk. We can sell some loot. We can buy the ranger book for Liliana. Schmooples. Really? No. No! No!
I know that
She
look.
has an
Of
animal.
course.
And it's gonna be making sounds all the
I know
time.
that look. You
Leave me alone, Liliana. How to get rid of it? No animals, no. A dog is enough. Schmooples, get rid of Schmooples. Someone can avoid. You can't directly remove it from your party or camp. No, please. Please, no. I don't want to know what happened to the fucking beast. I want to mod it out of my camp. Whoa. Mods to prevent from making noise. Less barking dog. No, not dog. Hmm. Silences, nothing more. Oh, thanks. There is actually a mod. But is it safe? Safe to use, yeah. Shit, I completely forgot that that piece of shit will be making so much noise. I'll need to quit for now to install the mod, sorry. And we'll get back in a moment. Just give me a minute. Again, packages, core, override. Cannot believe I got into this trap. In my previous playthrough, I managed to avoid that because I didn't want any animals. Thanks, whoever you are, for the mod. Let's see if it works before we think, of course, but still, for the attempt, at least. Let's see if it worked. What do you mean, Orzammar Commons? Save the game. Andy, save the game in the camp. What's your problem? Is it before the conversation with... No, at least it's after, thankfully. Party camp. It's silent. Thanks. Whew. That was close.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
Rumors?
I don't know what to tell. Are you sure I...
Let me see your wares. So what I need is... Wait. Nug Crusher. That's the name of the mole that I had. Now I see why it was called that way. Maybe it was meant to be Ogrens. 7 golden coins for the mole. Manual Ranger. 15 golden coins. Can you imagine? Well, we have no choice. We have to buy the thing. Now let's sell the crystals, fancy stuff, they are those gemstones are called. Blood ring, blood mage. I am not going to be a blood mage. Band of fire I'm keeping for now. Why is it not equipped at all? Small metal round shield, leather armor, duster leather armor. All those items. Pushback strikers. Critical chance. I'm not a rogue. I'm not gonna have someone with that specialization. Fire arrows, ice arrows, ice arrows, fire arrows. I've got too many fire arrows, right? Yeah, we can sell those. Knockback bolt also can be sold. Crossbow, longbow, short bow, and another short bow, and Braggon's bow. 16. Ranger unlocked. Liliana, tell me one thing. This Marjolaine's
If there's any...
bow, is it less expensive than Braggon's bow? How so? How so? Why is it that more expensive? Braggon, Marjolaine. Let's see. Any bow with rapid aim. Recurve. I don't see any comparison yet. The most damaging bow for a warrior archer specialized as a spirit warrior. Unlocked. 67 golden coins it costs. Can you imagine? It's that expensive. If I sell it. +3 cunning, +3 damage. Attack is what? Let me check. So, Liliana, if you put on this Braggon's bow, damage is 81, 30, 87, 30. If I put on this one, it's 81, 87. But damage doesn't change. Armor penetration. What about cunning? Cunning increases effectiveness of rogue talents, prerequisite for many skills, contributes to armor penetration, mental resistance, and persuasion. Not
You and your friends are
worth it.
formidable foes. I'm sure you'll be...
I'm selling this brigand's bow. Because I need books anyway. Tome of Arcane Technique. Mage for win, but I'll need it later. Let's keep selling stuff. Long swords, dagger, and battle axe, and dwarven war axe. Yeah. That's it. So let's examine what Liliana got as her potential specialization as a ranger. Level up. Ranger, +1 constitution, +5 nature resistance. Rangers have an affinity for open country and wilderness, but as independent scouts and militia, they are opportunists, not stewards of nature. They exploit every advantage of their environment and can lure wild beasts to attack their foes. Let me first have a hard save in case I mess things up. Save the game, and now back to leveling up. So ranger, next. What do we have? Summon wolf. The ranger calls a great forest wolf to fight alongside the party. Summon bear. A powerful bear to fight alongside the party. Spider. A large spider to fight alongside the party. And then master ranger. The ranger has learned to summon stronger companion animals. Animals summoned by a master ranger are significantly more powerful in combat than their normal counterparts. Okay, wolf. Wolf, Liliana. Let's enemy any, and then use summon wolf. Yeah. And self enemy any. Yeah, like this. Pinning shot, crippling shot, shattering shot. Alistair, you've got something to say?
Something on your mind?
I see. Liliana?
I know that look.
I see. Win?
What's on your mind?
I see. Next. What about runes? What runes have I found? Cold rune, hail rune, and silverite rune. All novices.
Very well.
Leave.
You are wise to invest in the effectiveness of your followers.
Is he a tranquil? Hello, Ogren.
Stop wasting time, Warden. I'm not here to chat.
No, as you say. As you say. As you say. Where next?
Indeed.
Yes.
I need to check what... Maybe somebody else has those garnets. No trader here I saw with garnets. Village of Haven. Sulker's Pass. Let's go there. Golems, after all, are an interesting quest. Felix. Who's Felix?
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
Part of your problem.
Well, yes. Oh, it's been quite the month. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
I'm Sunset. Pleased to meet you.
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out?
What do I need?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
What does a control rod do?
The dwarf I brought it from said it activates and controls a golem. So long as you have it in your hand, the golem does what you say. Might be useful, no? I mean, you look like the sort who could use one, yes?
What's the catch?
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least.
How do I know this will even work?
The fellow I brought it from is a long-standing contact. He didn't want to come to Ferelden, however, with all our troubles. He said he got it from the man who owned this golem. But to be honest, I have no idea if it will work. Hence the low price. What do you say?
How much do you want for it?
Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away.
Yeah, I think I could use it.
Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
And if it doesn't?
Maybe you could look up the fellow who owned the golem before. If he's still about, that is. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
Suit yourself. Elfroot. Quest updated. You have acquired a control rod from a merchant. According to his tale, the rod will activate a golem in the remote village of Honleith, in the southwest of Ferelden. You should journey there to see if his story rings true. Now the song by Robbie Williams is playing in my head. Madonna. But you don't ring true, so please stop calling me. So, Honleith then, right? It's there. Let's see if we'll have a safe landing. Village of Honleith. Quite a picturesque and bucolic view. No, I just spotted the corpses on the tower. Sorry. I'll make a quick save, and I just want to read a few notes from the journal, and I think that's where we're gonna have to stop for today after 7 hours of streaming. So let's see what I can read. Creatures. Nug. Hip deep in mad nugs, our screams deafen their keen ears. Will be Nug poop. From songs that only nugs can hear by Paragon Ebrion 584 Exalted. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's again Hoku. The Nug is an omnivore common to the deep roads, a hairless creature that is almost blind as well as completely docile. It spends most of its time wading in shallow pools as well as mud pits, feeding on small insects, worms, and in a pinch limestone and simple metals. Indeed, the digestive system of the Nug is legendary, able to make a meal out of almost anything a Nug finds on the cavern floors. Nugs reproduce rapidly, spreading into any niche within the deep roads they can find, and serve to support a variety of predators such as giant spiders and deep stalkers. So, to the dwarves So too do dwarves make meals out of them. Nugs are, in the poorer slum portions of Orzammar, one of the most common sources of meat available. Some dwarves even domesticate the creatures, claiming to find the creatures' high-pitched squeaks pleasing. No, absolutely not. Quest related. The Shaper's Life. The blessing of the shepherd is given only to those who walk with the stone. It is a path that cuts deep, and the road is far from secure. But those who desire to work in memory must first honor it. Document the stone, protect her, and present a new history to the memories. Only then will the blessing of the shepherd be upon you. From the Shaper's Life. Orzammar has carved a legacy from the stone, but history is more than the comings and goings that fill the streets. These caverns are old cuts and well-traveled. The true will of the stone is revealed far from the halls of politics and commerce. The Shaper must step away from the familiar and seek out revelations from the frontier or buried secrets from paths abandoned. The Shaper must first walk away if he is to return. First steps from the Shaper's Life. Culture and history. We have lots of notes about Orzammar, I understand. Then we have characters and we have books and songs. No addition to the ones that didn't have their correspondent parts, but the Legion of Steel. Paragon Caridin vanished into the 11th year of the reign of King Valtor, and with the Paragon the entire process of Fogolem manufacture was lost. Expeditions were sent into the deep roads to track him, but the Darkspawn drove them all back. Finally, in the 2nd year of the reign of Queen Geta, 126 golems, the entire Legion of Steel, were sent to recover the Paragon. None returned. The Shaper of Golems refused to support any further attempts to find Caridin, and the Paragon was officially declared dead. The Shepherd never recovered from the loss of an entire legion of golems, and never again allowed an all-golem regiment in the deep roads. From Stone Halls of the Dwarves by Brother Genitivi, Chantry Scholar. In praise of the humble Nug. I once served a human some Nug, and he proclaimed that it was like eating an holy union of pork and hare. The idea disturbed him so much that he declined to finish his serving and made himself content with some stale bread. Sorry, I'll delete the spam message. Of course, this only goes to show that surfacers, human or otherwise, have tragically unrefined palates. The Nug is surely the most delicious animal I have ever tasted. Only a dead man wouldn't salivate at the thought of a tender morsel of roast Nug melting in his mouth. The Paragon Varen, although his house has fallen, shall always be remembered for discovering the wonders of Nug flesh. Admittedly, it was discovered only out of desperation, when he was separated from his legion and lost in the deep roads for a week, but we won't hold it against the good Paragon. While Nug pancakes and Nug gats, my own children love these, are the Nug dishes one encounters most often. Nug can be prepared in other interesting and elegant ways. The late King Ansgar, a Dukan, adored Nug, seared on a hot metal plate and finished in the oven, and dressed in a cream sauce flavored with deep mushrooms. You must be careful when using the mushrooms from the deep roads, because they often grow close to Darkspawn bodies. They say that that is what gives them their unique flavor and intoxicating scent, but it also means that consuming too many of them may result in curious afflictions of the mind. From In Praise of the Humble Nug by Bragan Tolban, honored chef to House Edukan. Finally, traditional dwarven folk songs. Finally, for this chapter, Nug sits in the mud, Nug wiggles his ears. You catch the Nug, he slips away, Nug gets to live another day. Nug sits in the mud, Nug wiggles his toes, you hook the Nug, he slips away, now the Nug runs off to play. Nug sits in the mud, Nug wiggles his nose, you tickle the Nug, he laughs away, now the Nug sits on my plate. Nug pancakes, a well-loved dwarven nursery rhyme. Rhyme is a very long shot of a name for this one. Okay. Characters. Whoa, 3 notes. King Andrian Edukan. Denial of the traditions of our people doesn't qualify as a political technicality. Endrin of House Edukan traces his ancestry back to the Paragon Edukan, the greatest warrior of Orzamar's history, who beat back the Darkspawn hordes in the First Blight. The second son of King Ansgar Edukan, he became heir after his elder brother died in a Provin. The most respected in a Proving Grounds. The most respected king in 4 generations, he restored contact with Kal Sharok, the only other remaining city of the once vast Dwarven Empire, which had been lost during the First Blight. Balin Edukan. This is a time for action, not cultured debate. Third of King Endrin's children, Balin has always been considered the last and least of his family, not the heir, not the favorite, and not as accomplished as either sibling. Balin's most notable trait was his ability to stay out of trouble. Lord Pyral Harrowmont. No one is born with rise to the throne. The sitting king may recommend the successor, but the assembly ultimately decides who will rule. House Harrowmont is one of the oldest noble houses, as old as Orzammar itself. Endrin's most trusted advisor, Harrowmont, is well known for being an able administrator and the author of many compromises in the ever-warring assembly. Finally, Ogren. I'm not saying I should be your first pick for a dance partner at the inaugural ball, but in the Deep Roads, I'm your man. Ogren of House Conrad was once a promising member of the warrior caste. His house wasn't especially high-ranked, but many of its members, Ogren included, had won notable victories in the province and were considered to be rising in prestige. When a Smith caste family with plenty of money but no political connections offered their daughter in marriage, his family accepted the match, and then everything changed. His wife, Branka, was named the Paragon for her achievements. All of House Conrad joined her newly made noble house Branka, and vanished with her into the Deep Roads. As the time passed and it became more and more clear that Ogren had been abandoned, he became the butt of jokes throughout Orzammar. He took to drink, which didn't especially help. Drunk and humiliated, he challenged another warrior to a proving over an insult and killed him. The match was meant to be fought to first blood. As a punishment, he was stripped of his house and barred from bearing arms. The only fate worse for a warrior than exile. And I'll not read culture and history for now, because my throat is really coarse already. My voice is coarse and I'm not mightily, but quite tired. And we've been streaming, for 7 hours today? 7 hours exactly. So I want to thank everyone who's come today. Let me see the messages. So we had plenty of people, starting with Everest on Good Game. Then there was a raid of 12 people, two of whom dropped messages in the chat. Stone Tooth, the streamer who began the raid, and Killer the Rose. Then the next one was Moet Nox to join, Illusion, and finally AVPTM. So thank you very much, everyone. I really appreciate that you chose to spend your time with me. And I'm not sure when my next stream is going to be, because tomorrow I think will be quite a busy day. And then I'll be off the city for 3 days. I'm going to my girlfriend's hometown to meet her mother and her friends. And then when I'm back, my vacation will have been started. And I'll definitely have a lot of time for streaming. But that officially will be, officially I'm on vacation starting on Saturday. But I think I'll be able to consistently go live from Tuesday. So with that said, I'm also expressing my gratitude to those who have been listening to me silently or watching silently. And of course, I'm sending my regards to those who will see the recording on YouTube. Everyone take care. Have a splendid end of the week, and see you in the future. Bye-bye.